Evil the Chaos Mama just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? For real?
Oh, what a strange image that has come up. Hold on, let me fix it. Hi, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. One sec. 1 sec. Oh, I don't want to be a baby. That's not the goal here. Hold on. I fixed it. No. I fixed it. Hi there. Hello, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I'm in PNG because I'm still eating. And I don't want you to see me. I don't want you to see me macking on some mac. All right, folks, welcome in. Evil, congratulations on getting first. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Mama, thank you for reminding everyone to get their raffle entries. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I hope Twitch. Oh, this is confusing. Well, I just don't know what to do about this. These two things don't interact. Here, I'm just going to disable this. Oh, no, I don't want that either. Everything has gone wrong. We're just going to leave it and hope it fixes itself. Zapped by Sundog, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. Hunter Lionheart, welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Weird random question incoming after Monday's topic of conversation. You ready? After Monday's topic of conversation being romance novel descriptions, whatever it is, I'm ready, mama. Hit me. You're in the sun, Evil? You know what, mama? Hit me. I'm ready. Hit me with it. Evil, I hope you're enjoying the sun. I'm just chewing food. Don't worry about me. You feel like you've been hit by a bus. Time we're at the gym. Hold on, man. I'm texting my wife. Okay, so you said, whoever it was that asked, if witches count, it depends if they're classed as witches in that. If witches are classed as monsters in that media, yeah, I was like, witches are a monster for the purposes of monster bait romances. Oh, I'm so upset with what's happening here. Oh, I see what's happened. I see what's happened, and I see how the interaction of the Panko, I see how the interaction of the Panko with this has created issues, but I fixed them. What if they're clearly human but are referred to as monsters? Oh, interesting. So you're suggesting, Mama, like what happens if it's a situation where, no, the summertime cold or something it is. Oh no, Zan, I'm so sorry you're feeling sick. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon. So what you're referring to, Mama, what you're describing then would be like a situation where it's like a social monstering, right? Like they are human, they are absolutely human, but they're being like kind of persecuted or called monsters by people who fear and hate them. Then no, I would say in that case, they're not monsters. Right, they're metaphorical monsters or they're vilified as monsters. Yeah, I would say that that is not monster smut. That's my take on it. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna finish this mac and cheese so fast.
With my penis.
Fuck. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining us, Oolong. But yeah, I would say that I would not classify that as monster smut. I think in order for it to be monster smut, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, to the monster fuckers in the, and I say that with love, in the chat. The appeal is that they're monsters, right? Like part of the appeal is that it's not metaphorical, it's that they are literally monsters. Right, Evil, but I'm getting in my stretches. Make of that what you will. And cool, I'm still safe. Just regular, yeah, it's just regular smut, mama. Can someone tell me, is Christian Grey in 50 Shades of Grey ever called or described as a monster? Metaphorically? I like the sound the mac and cheese makes. Oh, are you guys hearing the sound the mac and cheese makes? I really hope not. I've been trying to keep away from the mic. Yeah, because I'm like, I vaguely recall that in the 50 Shades novels, there is something up with Christian. I'm so sorry you guys are hearing the mouse sounds. I truly apologize. You're getting the mukbang without the visuals and just the sounds. I'm so sorry. I'm done eating. It's gone. I'm just, it's over. It's over. The grossness has ended. But there's something up with Christian Grey, right? Like he's not a criminal. He's not a criminal, but he's something. Right? I'm not making that up. Gray? What do you mean? Is that a thing? I'm back. I'm real. I'm human. Hello. There's no mac and cheese. There's a little orange juice, but we'll just move that. Little mason jar orange juice. Ugh. I mean, I've never watched or seen them, so I can't say for definite, but I'm sure it would be something at some point. For the image they try to, yeah, because it's like, you can't tell me it's just 3 novels of, you can't tell me it's just 3 novels of him fucking Anastasia Steele real good. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way it can be 3 novels of him just fucking her real good. Like, where's the conflict? I mean, it's BDSM, Twilight fan fiction set in the corporate world. He's got to have some kind of crime. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. 50 Shades of Grey. And you mean the stereotypical aliens are called Greys, right? From like X-Files, etc. Yeah, BDSM. Yes, E.L. James's utter misconception of the concept of BDSM. Okay, novel series. Yeah, what I want to know is just sort of what the, I hate that Anna's defining characteristic as a character, according to this Wikipedia description, is that Christian Grey is a young businessman. Anastasia Steele is just a college graduate. Like, that's her defining characteristic. But it is plus the first book in his POV. Wait. These books upset the BDSM. Oh yeah, no, they hated it, Evil. They hated it because it's such an inaccurate depiction. She's released 6 books. She's released all 3 of the original books from his perspective. So there's 50 Shades of Grey, 50 Shades Darker, and then 50 Shades Freed, which that last one doesn't make sense as a sentence. Then she does the 3 books again, rewrites all 3 of them from his perspective. They are gray, darker, and freed. So she literally just drops the 50 Shades from the title of each book and rewrites it, like doesn't rename them, doesn't give them a unique title. She just drops she just goes to the last word of each title of the first 3 books from his perspective. But yeah, I just want to know what is his deal. It's weird to me that they're very specific about how old Christian Grey is. He's so young. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, he doesn't know how to have sex. He is so young. And then they don't say what Anna's name. Oh, he's older than it. No, this is wrong. Sorry, he's old. Okay, I read something and I thought it was saying that he was so much younger than he is. He's fine. The reason I have never bothered consuming it in any way. It's the correct move in life, mama. Resisting the urge to join the voice chat that Ross is currently in to offer my expert opinion on smut. Oh, let me get the fuck out of here. I just needed to be. I was in the wrong one. I needed to be in that for the PNG tuber. Doesn't he have Dom jeans? Bingo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. What are Dom jeans? Not that I'm trying to say I'm part of the BDSM community, but it's a mess and I'm not good. No, it's not. It's someone. Okay. It is an example of somebody who has a tertiary interest in something that they aren't intimately familiar with, attempting to depict it as they imagine it, which is just an avenue, really, to construct a vehicle in the narrative to express, like, you know, to create a social association between these like women's sexual desire oh, I didn't announce this, between women's sexual desire and the social stigma against it. So she's like, I'll use BDSM as a kind of shorthand for that, but it's just my kind of sexual desire being expressed through writing. And it's like, BDSM is not like, it's kind of like, okay, it's so has anyone here seen the movie Baby Girl? Zion, I assume you have. Did anyone here see no, not mine, Tay. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It's similar to some women writing gay porn. Yeah, exactly, mama, exactly. It's about fantasy fulfillment that is just like purely an expression of your own thing, not an association with the real thing. Like, no, everyone's welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I didn't. I said hers. I was speaking in the as E.L. James, Tay. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make here, Baby Girl the movie. It's a similar thing with Baby Girl the movie, right? Baby Girl the movie is trying to suggest that there's this like dom sub relationship, and like it depicts a dom sub relationship between the characters, but like, and me and my wife saw it, and the thing that we talked about afterwards was we were like, this whole movie is about how this woman engages in extramarital affair with this really young man, and there's all this like, because it's all about this like dom sub relationship that she like secretly desires, and like she's married to oh fuck, who voices Puss in Boots? Antonio Banderas. She's literally married to Antonio Banderas, who fucking loves her deeply, is sexually attracted to her, wants to have sex with her, and she ends up having this extramarital affair with this young dude, and like forming this weird dom sub relationship with him. And the movie presents this as like she's not getting sexual fulfillment in her relationship with Antonio Banderas because she's afraid to tell Antonio Banderas what kind of sex she wants, right? Like the idea is that she tells him at one point she's never had an orgasm. So like the whole thing is that she's like, I'm not sexually fulfilled in my relationship with my husband, in part because no, mama, it's absolutely fucked. That was what me and Megan were saying. We were like, it's unfucking believable that she cheats on Antonio Banderas with this guy that she cheats, who's not hot. But anyway, all of that is to say, she does that because she cannot communicate her sexual desires to her husband, Antonio Banderas, who loves her deeply, is open to conversation, and wants her to tell him what she wants, but she like can't do it. And then it's like this like 20-something guy like apparently just knows what she wants. But here's the thing, guys. Here is the thing that she wants throughout the whole movie, that the movie classifies through the lens of this dom-sub relationship. This is what she wants. This is what she cannot ask her husband to do. She wants him to finger her while she's lying face down. That's it. That's the thing she cannot ask her husband to do. That's it. She can't ask her husband to do that, and so she gets into an extramarital affair with some random white guy at her work who's like 23, 24. Dr. Leandro, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. That movie would be, parts of that movie would be absolutely crazy to watch over someone's shoulder on a plane with no sound, Doc. Son, you don't watch movie. Not me. Getting a condom ad right now is hilarious, Tay. It's important to talk with your partner about your needs or expectations. Exactly. And this is the thing. Like, the movie is obviously talking about this in the context of like older couples, like women in their 50s, women, you know, later in life who are like not familiar with the importance of communication as it's kind of become more apparent to younger generations. And it's like a conversation about how do you express your sexual desires and your sexual needs as an older woman when there's a lot of stigmatization and there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of issues around stigmatization about women's sexuality in general, but also older women's sexuality in particular, obviously. So like it's addressing these things. But the thing that me and Megan were saying when we watched it was like, okay, if that is the case, then go all in on it. Like, what you're like making this huge deal about the fact that you need to communicate with your husband of 30 years, right? Like you're making this big deal about needing to communicate your sexual desires as an older woman, and then they make it like the most tame sexual desire, the most tame thing that she could possibly be asking for. And the movie fails on that level because they don't commit to the kinky. They don't commit to being kinky, right? Like, it's remarkably tame for what it's pitching itself as. I feel like if you can't tell your partner that you want sexually and it's a you issue, you just need to be single and let them be free. Try therapy instead. Well, the idea design is weirdly that she does love her husband, but she just doesn't get any sexual satisfaction from him. Specifically in this case, it is a her thing for sure. So Doc, I'd say it's a decent movie. Like, I don't regret seeing it. We didn't regret seeing it. We just were like, this says it's so much sexier and kinkier than it is, in part. And it's just, there are parts of it that are weird. Like, it pitches itself as a psychological thriller. And so Megan and I kept waiting for the thriller part to happen, but it doesn't. No, it is not a thriller, but it literally describes itself as a psychological thriller, and it's not. And there are a couple of moments where they like kind of use movie tropes to make you think it's about to be a thriller. I don't know. There's also a weird, I don't want to spoil the movie, but there's a weird scene later on. I'm not going to spoil it. Like, I'm alert because I have beavers, kids aged 6 to 8. We be building catapults. Ooh, that's fun. Building some catapults together, Evil. That sounds like a good time. We could stop talking about kink. That's what she fucking cheats with? Sorry, I just looked up the movie. Mama, yes. Mama, I know he's not hot. He's not hot. Trying to show, but it's so stupid. It's Nicole Kidman. Enough said. It's such a strange film. I looked away for 5 minutes and now we're all talking about a softcore kink film. Lionheart, welcome to the stream. But anyway, yes, he's not hot. And it's so, okay. So you know why she becomes initially attracted to him in the film? This is in the opening moments of the movie. This is not a spoiler. She becomes initially attracted to this man because she's walking down the street in New York City and somebody's dog gets off its leash and comes running towards her barking. And he whistles for the dog. The dog comes to him immediately. He gives the dog a cookie and he calms the dog down, and then the owner of the dog takes it. And that's what initially makes her attracted to him. Is that he whistles and a dog immediately obeys him. And the implication is that she wants to be the dog. But he never puts her in a leash at any point in the film. He never leashes her at any point in the movie. I was gonna say the kids in the background would have been a nice heads up like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I would never have. This is an 18+ stream. I would never have dived. Yeah, it's a missed opportunity, Zine. He's not hot. Antonio and they try so hard in the movie to like it. The movie is confusing because they don't want you to think Antonio. First of all, they know you're not going to think Antonio Banderas isn't hot. He's literally so hot. Incredible dad bod in this movie, by the way, too. He's so loving and so ready to listen to his wife. And it's one of the things that does, like, it serves a purpose within the film, but it is one of the things we're watching it, you're just like, so you know what's wild, Tay? It's not. It's written by a woman. There's a scene in the movie where the guy who she's starting the extramarital affair with sends her a full glass of milk. Sends her a full glass of milk while they're at like a work function, and she drinks the whole glass of milk in one go. And apparently that is a thing that the director and writer of the film really had happened to her with someone that she was in a relationship with, because some of this is like based on real experiences. And she said it was the hottest thing she'd ever experienced. And listen, if you think like I'm sure there are things that like, you know, that I think are hot, that everybody thinks are hot, that don't always translate to other people's like things, and context matters. In the movie, it's not sexy. In the movie, it's just a weird scene. Like, it doesn't nail the like, she's like, it's the hottest thing that's ever happened. I'm like, okay, well, I get it. I can see it. Like, I can see it. Me and my wife did come to this movie because we thought it was going to be hot. And so, but that scene's not that hot. But anyway, it is written and directed by a woman, Tay. No, see, Zion, I totally get it. And I believe her that when it happened to her, it was hot. I'm just saying, when we saw the milk scene, we were not like, we were kind of like, huh. Yes, Lionheart. That's obviously the thing, right? It's not the milk itself. It's the knowing you're doing it because they've instructed it. It's like you've been told, you've been given a command in that like sexy way, right? Like that I totally get. Just in the film, it doesn't translate. It didn't translate. But they're also like, she's like a badass like CEO, like corporate feminist kind of vibe is going on there. She's basically the CEO of Amazon. Yeah, that's what I said, Zion, CEO. How did we get here? Oh, right. Mama was asking me if witches called monsters, but that are actually human, if that counts as a monster smut. Lurk time. Maybe back later. No worries, stay. Hope your day's starting well. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. No. This is okay, Mama. I don't mind talking about this. I brought it up. This is on my Foxhound. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How was your busy work day yesterday, Foxhound? Do you have another busy one today? Anyway, I did not get as much done as needed because of this stream. I had to assume today will be the same. Sorry, I'm so entertaining. No. Well, I hope you get work done, Fox. I hope you don't miss any kind of deadlines or important stuff there. I want to go watch this now and write a review on it. Feel free to, Zine. Do werewolves and vampires and such that are humanoid count as monster smut? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Werewolves, vampires, that is monster smut. Because they are humanoid, sure, but so is Mothman in Sweet Berries. I think werewolves and vampires would still be monster smut, but like low level, right? Like I'll acknowledge the difference between like werewolf smut and centaur smut or dragon smut, right? Like there are degrees, right? I would say werewolves and vampires are soft monster smut. All right, then I'm in the mouse, but you know, like soft entry level. I think it has to, right? Like I feel like vampires are the lowest entry tier point for monster smut, right? Like it's the lowest tier. Oh, there definitely is Lionheart. You wouldn't cast it as monster smut? You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just speculating based on, but let's hang on. DuckDuckGo can tell me the answer to this question. Here we go. What is the line between paranormal / supernatural romance and monster romance? Apparently, some people consider vampires in the monster romance genre, together with things like the Minotaur, the Kraken, and gigantic spiders. That last one's fucked up beyond all reason. Where is the line drawn for you? Okay. Our highest voted response. If it can look like a human and mostly behaves human-like, then it's not monster romance. Shifters, vampires, magical dudes are not monsters. Unless it's a zombie, then it's definitely monster romance. Okay, no, you're right. I take it back. Now, werewolves, though. Werewolves, if you... Oh, okay. No, I got it. Yeah. Vampires, not monster smut. Human-like, mostly human, behaves human. Taya said it. If you want the wolf form of the werewolf, then that's monster. But if it's a guy who turns into a werewolf and you're not hot for the werewolf part, the wolf part, then it's not monster smut. Yeah. They would come under shifters. I bet they do. I couldn't help it. I had to do one to relieve the pressure. Minotaurs are the best for romance since they have the biggest potential for big. Oop, did I say that? Is this 18+? We're in this conversation, Shreka? Yeah. Okay, real lurk. Now enjoy the lurk, Tay. Gotta go read that novel TGC gave us for the assignment and write a review. Yeah, what was that? Glory Hole Farm? Morning Glory. Why do I keep saying Glory Hole? It's a self-report. Morning Glory Farm. All right, listen. This has been fun, and I'm glad we talked about this. I brought a lot of these things up. Yeah, Morning Glory Milking Farm. There it is. Thank you, Mama. I'm going to now pivot us away from the smut conversation. I'm now going to pivot us away from the smut conversation. Yes, I ruined it. No, let's go back to the no. No, we're moving on. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. I ruined it. See, it's my fault. I ruined it by making the joke that I made. So we're pivoting. He won't let us be great. No, I have to curb your potential. Listen, we're straying outside of my comfort zone. No, I am responsible for everything that has happened, and that's why I feel it is my responsibility to steer this bus away from the cliff. All right, folks, here are a bunch of outstanding punishments. I'm gonna do it's still so hot, by the way, to give you an idea of what we're sitting at here. It's not as hot today. Today I think is a post heat wave. Today's post heat wave. It's only 28 degrees. That's not bad. Okay. Some call it a cliff, others call it a flight. Truth or dab? Okay, Zion, we'll do a truth or dab in just 1 second. But first I'm gonna do some squats. Let's put this away for a second and roll a d20. Okay, I'm facing away for these squats. Facing away after the conversation we've just had doesn't feel right, but we're gonna my ass is sweaty. It's because there's a heat wave. I cannot express how much anxiety this backlog gives me. Some people are anxious when there's not a backlog, Doc. So, you know, 9 degrees. Dang, that's cool. That's cool. Long. All right, gonna be 20 squats here. I'm worried my ass is sweaty, but one. Four. Ten. 11. 12. Two. One of the buttons on my shirt popped open while I was doing that. One of the buttons on my shirt popped open while I was doing that. A little embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing. I want you to know, Zion, that is an excellent quest suggestion. It would be so many. I wouldn't survive. I wouldn't survive. Feels out of control. He needs to do a full punishment stream. Full punishments. No, the list needs to be always anxiety inducing. Yes, a lot of these are like some of these are really tricky to do, actually, and to sustain over. Anyway, that was 25 squats.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will. Thank you, Ella. How much is the 2 model? I don't want to talk about it. All right, that was 25 squats. That brings us to 300 squats, which means 137 squats left to do. Making good progress. Okay, with that done, Zion, you're describing me doing a stream of only fulfilling outstanding punishments. That's 5 hours of punishments. Probably 4, because I would probably spend the first hour just chatting. 4 hours of punishments. It's to help with your... it's to help with my anxiety. She cares about me. Wow, Doc. And you're saying that I don't care about you and don't want to help with your anxiety. That's what you're suggesting, Doc. Right. Right. And see now, do you feel like you've made it more difficult for me to do it? Because I think I was gearing up to actually accept it, Doc. But now if I accept it, doesn't it just look like I only did it because you shamed me? Does that Does that lessen it if I actually backpedal and decide to accept it now? Have you considered drinking a pint of a glass of milk? Nothing wrong with the win here. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure. I don't want this to feel fake. Can't fully tell if you're down, as weird as that is to say, but I feel you can knock that side quest if you haven't already. Oh, the exercise one? I'm gonna do it. If you say I can say I did it, I will say that I did it. All right, Zine. I will accept it. I'm also gonna say with Mama's permission, say that I displayed immaculate form during an exercise punishment. There's another side quest. All right, hold on. What did you give it? You didn't. Okay. Outstanding in his field. Foxhound, $75. What are you doing, Foxhound? Thank you for the $75 tip, Foxhound. I appreciate that. Do a stream entirely of completing outstanding punishments. Side quest saved. Unreal. So that is another 6. That's 6 spins of the Wheel of Punishment. That is 6 spins of the Wheel of Punishment. Foxhound's like, if you're gonna do a whole stream, of this, I'm gonna bank some more punishments in there. Okay, 23 dabs and 11 spicy beans in one stream is crazy, Oolong. There will never not be a backlog is true, Mama. Rude? How is that rude? You've just proved my fucking point. You're welcome. Oh, incredible. Foxhound, thank you so much. Here's okay. I owe Zine a truth or dab. So I'm gonna do the truth or dab that I owe Zine. Then I am going to do these 6 spins. Oh, of course, Zine, of course. It's just a whole stream of me doing these. And I think we will do that, Zine. I think that actually, at first I hesitated, but then when I really considered Doc and the importance of creating a space that feels safe for Doc, where it's not a source of anxiety in her life. Once I realized really that it was about others, not about me, you know, when I really looked outside myself and realized it was about others and not about me, then I knew I had to accept it. It was just the right thing to do. Fortnite? What's that? Okay, you asked for a truth or dab. Oh. Have you ever been in trouble with the law? Tell us about it. Have I ever? No. Does it count if you've been at a protest where the cops were trying to kettle? Does it count if you were at a protest where the cops were trying to kettle? You're so boring. If the cops were trying to kettle you, like if you were at a protest where the cops were actively attempting to kettle the protesters, which if people aren't familiar with that term, it's where the police attempt to surround the protesters on all sides and then proceed to arrest individuals like by closing around them. Well, because there's that. The other thing I have is one time in undergrad. I mean, this is the next best thing. I'm very boring. I've never been arrested. I've never even been pulled over by the police for driving. in undergrad, me and my friends did did go down to this church that was near my parents' house, which had a hill that overlooked the town. It was a really nice view, and we went and we sat on the hill, and we had brought a bottle of whiskey, and we were drinking whiskey while sitting on the hill overlooking the town. But it turns out that we were kind of loud, and the like pastor of the church and his wife, who lived in the house next to the church, could hear us on the hill, and they called the cops on us, and a police officer did come out and just like ask us to leave. And then we left peacefully. I was also at a Frosh leader party one year that I was a Frosh leader that got shut down by bike cops. It got shut down by police officers on bicycles. Oh, you should, Mama. It's hilarious. I was at a party that got shut down by bike cops. Does that count? Priest would be a narc. I agree. Fromage, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Anyway, those are my things. So you're welcome. I'm a bad boy. Let's do a Pokedoku and guess the game. Set up here. All right. But we are going to do the spins first. I have 6 spins, so we're going to get started on those here. But the best criminals never get caught. Oh, it's truly long. So this card is basically asking if you're bad at crime. You feel like we should do another truth or dab for a better question? Zine, the problem isn't that the question was bad, it's that I'm boring. All right, here's 1 of 6 spins. Yeah. Oh, I recognize. I've never claimed to be interesting. All right, that is a Bean Boozled for our spin number 1. Here is spin number 2. So far, we've got a Bean Boozled punishment that's been added. That adds a sock hands. I should do some sock hand punishments today, actually. Spin number 3. That was more interaction with the police than I've had. That's the sock hands twice in a row. We're respinning. Yeah, honestly, the most interaction I've ever had with the police has been at protests I've been at. And just like being on the being face to face with police officers at protests, which weren't violent. They were all peaceful protests, and despite the propensity, that was a truth or dab we just added. They didn't escalate in those instances. This is spin number 5. Or was that spin number 5 or 4? I might have gotten confused there. All right. Spin of the wheel of gaming. Don, you trying to get oolong? You thought that was 4? I think so too. I actually think I upped it to 4, said that thing about the police at protests, and then upped it again. So I think it was 4. Chat chooses a set. Damn, chat, you got 5 Saturday game choices banked. I gotta put a poll out for next Saturday. Okay. This is spin number 5. Which is a truth or dab. And finally, spin number 6. Okidoku. Well, perfect. That'll go up to 8 and then immediately go back down to 7 as Guess the Game goes down to 3 as we do Guess the Game and Pokedoku punishment here. All right. Oh, why is my webcam not on here? Oh, everything got fucked up by the... Oh, fuck. Everything got fucked up by the... Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna really quickly... Yeah, some stuff got fucked up by the Panko and the PNG tuber happening at the same time. Fucked some stuff up, but I think I fixed it. All right. This is the guess the game. Gonna get rid of the punishments here while we do this. Okay, gaming. Doing well. I just woke up and I'm watching on mobile from bed after staying up till 6 a.m. to see the end of TGC's stream. Did TGC end up finishing building the castle? 1 shot and 20 truth or dabs. Okay. Corrected. He did. Congrats to him. All right. This looks like this is a... This looks like a Nintendo game. This looks like maybe this looks like a Nintendo game. It looks like we're in the... Is this Skies of Arcadia? I don't think it is. In fact, I'm positive it isn't. Oh. I might have been right. This might be a Nintendo game. Either that or it's Destiny. Oh my. That's quite the face. Quite the mouth. I feel like I should know this. PS3, Xbox 360. Okay, not a Nintendo game. That's like a weird T-Rex monster. I feel like I should know this, but I don't. I don't know. Is this like Turok Evolution? Oh no, I don't think I do know this game. Let's just keep going. See if we can get this. Vibrant, colorful, can see enemies, seem to be able to do actions. We'll be playing Apex and the squad is full. I assume you need help in V Rising. Zine looking for a little bit of assistance, maybe. I feel like I should know what this game is. But I've already lost, so I'm just going to, I guess, things that I have no idea what this is. Near Gestalt. Ninja Theory. What in the heck is this? It is some kind of Sky Pirate game, though, it looks like. Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. All right, that's a fail, so that's going to be an extreme wheel spin. Let's go ahead and do that right now. We're failing to get... Does anyone else know this game? Has anyone else played Enslaved Odyssey to the West? That's an inverted controls punishment. Dreko, you know this game? You've played it? I do not reckon. I've never heard of this game, although I know Ninja Theory. Okay, for our Pokédoku today, we have a column of Kalos Pokemon, we have a column of Poison Pokemon, and a column of Legendary Pokemon with a roll of Fire type, Dual type, and evolved by level up. Now, the Legendary one's the worst one because the game makes the distinction between Legendary Pokemon and Mythic Pokemon, which is irritating. But we can do this one. Moltres is a Fire type Legendary. Xerneas is a dual type Legendary. It's not. Well, that sucks ass. Solgaleo. Wait, no, wait. Does that evolve? Wait, or is there... Cosmog, I'm pretty sure evolves just through leveling. It doesn't evolve by leveling up? Not a great start. I know the answer. It's a Pokemon. It's a Jigglypuff when viewed from above. Does anyone remember that episode of the Pokemon anime where Ash and Misty sign up for this like quiz thing about Pokemon, and one of the questions is like, what Pokemon is this? And it shows a silhouette, and they guess it's Voltorb because it's a circle, and then the answer is, I thought it was a dual type, mama, fairy something. And then the answer is like, it's not Voltorb, it's Jigglypuff when viewed from above. And it's just like, that lives with me forever. How much that fucked up that answer was. I know that Xerneas is a fairy type Pokemon, mama. I thought it was a dual type. I thought it was fairy something. Pikachu? Well, isn't there's Pukumuku? All right, legendary dual type. Solgaleo is dual type, so we'll put that in there because we know that is it. Evolve a legendary Pokemon that evolves by leveling up, and it's not. Wait, no, because Cosmog's the first one. I wanted Cosmoem. Yeah, so I picked Cosmog. I meant Cosmoem. I picked the wrong one. Cosmog is just the start. Okay. Fire poison, dual type poison, evolves by level up poison. Arbok. Dual type poison. Venomoth. Okay, sick. One more, 2 guesses. Kalos. Which region is Kalos? I never fucking remember I don't remember the regions. I don't fucking remember the regions. Is Kalos the most recent one? The Def came after Kanto. Darren, thanks for looking out. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. Pretty unique. Fire poison, I feel like, yeah, it's pretty unique, but I feel like it's not like, I feel like it's a pretty accessible Pokemon. It's not some like absolutely obscure one. Well, let's just see. We can use the fire because I'll have one more guess after this, and I'll just Fue Coco. Okay, Kalos is not the most. It's not Scarlet Violet. Which one's fucking Kalos? Kanto, Johto. I fucking can't remember what Sapphire and Ruby's region is. The new region is Unova, right? The new region's new Unova. Sword and Shield, I always remember is Galar. Paldea is the new. You're right, Paldea. Yes, Paldea. Is Kalos X and Y? Okay, well, fuck it. It is. It's X and Y. Woo! 6. I don't have to spin the extreme wheel. All right, let's see what it was. Salazzle. Oh, actually, yeah, see, I knew it wasn't like a crazy obscure one for the fire poison. Salazzle, Salandit, Iron Mount. There's always some fucking iron variant. Yeah, okay. Sick. All right. We only got 6 of them, but we still succeeded. And that's what matters. So I don't have to spin an extreme wheel there. I always get there eventually. I'm just a little bit slower. I would absolutely love to help. I know this must be brutal for y'all who actually do know these answers. And I'm just over here like, I've played Pokemon. Yeah, so Kalos is X and Y. We're 1 minute out from an ad break there, folks, which will be a 3-minute ad break. After the 3-minute ad break, we will play Blueprints. You're lost after the 3rd region. Oh, so Darren, this isn't a case of you being like, I desperately know the answers. This is a case of you being like, I wish I could help, but I simply don't know. I should remember because Kalos is also technically the setting for the upcoming Pokemon Legends ZA. Even though it takes place entirely in the city, it's still in the Kalos region. What is the region from Sapphire Ruby called? Because it's Kanto, Johto. What is the region from Sapphire Ruby called? Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos. Fuck. What is, yeah, because that's red, blue, gold, silver, sapphire, ruby, diamond, pearl. Is Unova's white, black? Kalos is XY. What is there anything between X and Y and Sword and Shield? Yes. There's then we have Sun and Moon, which is in Alola. Yes, thank you. Alola. Yes. Sun and Moon, which are in Alola. Then it's Alola. There's an L, another second L. Alola. Then it's...
For real?
Then it's Sword, Shield, and Galar? Or is there something between? Yeah, okay. Then it's Sword, Shield, which are in Galar. And then it's Scarlet, Violet, which are in Paldea. And then it's whatever the next Pokemon game, mainline Pokemon game is going to be and wherever it's set.
In my butt?
I never remember Sun and Moon, Alola. It is, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to remember. Gotta admit. I'm clearly at the stage of my life where I feel like it's so many Pokemon, and to the point now there's not only so many Pokemon, there's so many notifications, so many locations as well. That's your main blind spot, is Sun and Moon, Alola. Well, once I beat my replay of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, I'm going to be replaying either Super Mario Odyssey or replaying Pokemon Scarlet to check out the Nintendo Switch 2 upgrade. So maybe I'll replay Switch. Maybe I'll replay Pokemon Scarlet, and that will help me learn Pokemon types. It's the only newer one I played, plus the ones with the different versions help. Alolan and so. Alolan Marowak. Alolan Vulpix. Alolan Sandshrew. See, I feel like that, because that was the first one to introduce regional variants of existing Pokemon, and so I feel like that's the one where I remember the regional variants more than any other one. Like, I never remember what the fucking Paldean variants are. I never remember what the fucking Galar variants are, except for Galar Zigzagoon, because because whatever the fully evolved form of Galar Zigzagoon was, fucking rocks. I can't remember any of the other Galar type Pokemon. Oh, you were gonna say Sun or Moon for some reason. I was about to say Stream and Let Me See. Galarian Meowth is ugly as fuck. I think Galarian Mouth the one that ends with him being fully bearded, because I think, or no, that's Paldean Meowth is the one that ends up with fully bearded. Galarian Meowth is the one. Which is it? Alolan Meowth? No, it's Alolan Meowth and Galarian Meowth. Galarian Meowth evolves into a bearded Viking motherfucker. I think that Alolan Meowth is worse, because Alolan Meowth evolves into Alolan Persian, and I think Alolan Persian is just terrible. What is Galarian Meowth look like? Because I'm thinking of the fully evolved. It's like Galarian Persian that I'm thinking of. Yeah, Galarian Meowth is pretty crazy. Alolan Meowth's not that bad. It's Alolan Persian that's terrible. Alolan Meowth is pretty rough. But Berserker is pretty cool. I like Berserker. Berserker's cool. Alolan Meowth is unfortunate. Or sorry, Galarian Meowth is unfortunate. Alolan Meowth is just a sassy little bud. Alolan Meowth is a sassy little bud. Alolan Persian is upsetting to me. All right, folks. Day 23. Blueprints. We resume the journey. Oh no, you don't get to see my notes. All right. Let us continue. Day 23. Blueprints. Okay, so we found out what the chess piece puzzle is for. We've gotten down into the precipice with the chess piece puzzle. We need to know where the king is. We have the message from the musical sheets basically, but I don't really find among the white trees under two. Where on... Is there a space that we've been to on the estate that has white trees? Is there a space outside with white trees? There must be somewhere on campus, on the grounds that has white trees. Yeah, it's kind of like the bully from high school that still works at the car wash. Isn't the Alola one with the Ice Ninetales and Sandshrew? That is, Alola has Ice type Vulpix and Ninetales and Ice type Sandshrew and Sandslash. Find the answers to all the puzzles I missed. You got it, Tay. Let's do it. Hello, friends. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, Holly. Thank you so much for joining us. It's a campus now. Which one is my office? God, I wish I had an office whiz. I just got a home office. I'm now going to be looking. I'm like, am I dumb? And I haven't noticed that there are white trees. Are the apple trees white trees? Okay, we're going to do the shelter. Yeah, there's the message from the musical sheets is asking me for a location. It's telling me to go to a location with white trees. You're still missing two of the musical sheets in the White Forest. Oh, Foxhound, of course. Why didn't I think of that? You're so right. Okay. At some point, I need to fucking irradiate this house. I can't remember where we found those ones, Taylor, I would say. Where I found those sheets, but I don't remember. I wish I could see the orchard from here. Does the orchard have white trees? There are white trees over there. Here are two rocks. What's the message? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Among the white trees under 2 stones. Well, I'm like, I must have to interact with the... I want to play this now. Why didn't I have this urge last night? I had such a crisis finding what to play. Foxhound told you to play Blue Prince last night and you didn't play Blue Prince? Among the white trees under 2 stones. I could have sworn that they weren't right next to each other, but probably. Shovel, maybe? Blind! Dreka, I probably am! I don't want to say how long it's been since I've been to an eye doctor. I don't want Fromaginator to get mad at me. I downloaded Islands of Insight, then immediately uninstalled it, then installed Witcher 3, and didn't even let it finish installing before I uninstalled it. Damn, Tay, you really were having a crisis. You ended up playing Hades 2? These are the only white trees, so I'm like... Under 2 stones. Among the white trees under 2 stones. Usually if you can dig with the shovel, there's some kind of indicator. I'm feeling the same way, Dreka. I'm holding off, not because I'm not super interested in Hades 2, and I think that it probably has a really strong early access. I just really want the full experience. Is that the MMO puzzle game? Which one, Wiz? Oh, Islands of Insight? I won't get mad, but I can do your eye exam next time you're here, should schedules permit. I you know what? I probably should just have someone look at my eyes and, you know, can't hurt. It can't hurt. Wait a minute. Turns out replying on mobile is broken today. Oh man. You bought it on day 1 of early access. So you have it, but you're not playing it until the full release. Gotcha. Okay. Y'all, I have no idea if I'm even in the right place. But these are white trees. Among the white trees under 2 stones. You cannot walk off the edge. It stops you. Like, I'm like, these are 2 stones. I don't understand. The worst part is I don't even know if this is the right place. So I don't know if I'm like, but I'm not getting an, I'm looking for an interaction symbol, like the ability for me to interact with something from the mouse in the middle, and I'm not getting it. So I'm like, This must not be correct. I'll have to try it out. Puzzle games are a personal fave. If you do, let me know. I can install it again and we can do some puzzles together. Look at that. Puzzles bringing the people together. Okay. This is an answer key question. Is this the white among the white trees referred to in the musical notation puzzle? These are the white trees. I am in the right place. Okay. That's, I just needed that. Then I'm just not figuring something out and that's fine. I'm just missing something. I can figure it out. But the thing that is driving me crazy is being like, I don't even know if this is the right place. I'm sitting here with tented fingers, laughing maniacally. Huge Nate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It sounds like you are. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Under 2 stones. Those are, what does it mean by under? Like, does it mean like under this? Like, is there a way to get down there and then it's like underneath? Well, the trees are blocking the view. So I can't really tell if there's something down there, but there might be. I'd have to use up a bunch more. I'd have to use up a few more steps to confirm it. I'm just going to confirm it. No, unless those trees are blocking it from view, I don't think there's a thing under there. Stones is also a measurement of weight. Yeah, I know. I thought about that. No one. That's a good thought. I did think of that. I can't tell because those trees are in the way, but I don't think it's. I don't think there's anything. I wouldn't. How would I even get over there? No. Seemingly. I can't tell. I can't tell. Okay. If only you could jump. It's true, Foxhound, but this kid doesn't jump. This kid keeps his feet firmly planted on the ground. Let me tell you. And I don't need the shovel. I'm not missing a necessary piece of equipment to do this. I'm in the right place. Among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among white trees under 2 stones. I'm just like, am I looking? I might be looking at the wrong thing. It might not be the stones. Might be on the trees themselves, maybe. Which part? That I might be looking at the wrong thing? It might not be the stones. Might be on the trees themselves. Find among the white trees under the 2 stones. White trees under the 2 stones. This is I'm sure I'm going to be embarrassed again when I realize what it is. But I feel like I'm missing a part of the instruction. Find among the white trees under the 2 stones. Well, not the under 2 stones. Which just makes me think that it's under this, but that just me. How am I misinterpreting this? Under 2 stones. There are 2 stones. We are at perplexion level coast. I repeat, perplexion level coast. I actually think that that should be, yeah, I'm absolutely having a coast moment. I'm at perplexion level coast for sure. Sometimes things in this game are far more simple than you think, and sometimes they are far more complicated. That's the trouble, right? Is that I don't know if I'm underthinking or overthinking, and I'm probably overthinking in this instance. Because, like, this is the spot. This is the spot. Okay. I want to ask for a hint, but I don't even know what to ask. I'm just not getting it. I'm just not getting it. Loosen that brain up to let the solution fall out, Wiz. It's the only way. You're right. I'm too sober to solve the under puzzle. I will be right back. Well, I hear the problem is Tay, I think that's what I was considering asking. Am I overthinking or underthinking? But the problem is that I don't think that will help me, because I don't know. Because if you guys say that I'm overthinking it, I don't know how to think less about it. All right, I'm going to once again vary it up. Oh, this is not even a shot's worth. I thought maybe that was... Would we agree that that's a shot's worth? Hi, Belle. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a... Hey, Belle. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Turns out it wasn't hopium, huh? Okay, you say that's perfect? Okay, perfect, Jizz. Did I just say jizz? Yeah. It's not enough, by the way, Wiz. So I'm gonna do this shot. I like looked at your name, Wiz, and G and Wiz, and my brain compressed the entire name. So I'm so sorry. And I'm not blaming you. This is not me blaming this. I absolutely did this, but I compressed G and Wiz in my brain to jizz. And I'm so sorry. You do it all the time, not gonna lie. But see, that's not enough. Because look how tiny that is. That's not enough, Wiz. Can't figure out two. What do you mean can't figure them out? Perhaps it's not a matter of over or underthinking. What does that mean? That might be enough for me to solve the puzzle. It's the last of my peanut butter whiskey. Okay, hang on. I'll go get something proper. Everclear. All right, we're just doing white rum this time. I'm glad I can watch Ross do this so I can act smart when I do it. Tay, I'm providing a service, okay? I'm providing a service. Okay. Okay, this is an answer key question. What does the word under refer to in the context of this puzzle? Literally under the rocks. Okay, well, I can't interact with them, so how do I get under them? So I literally, so I can't solve this puzzle because I don't have, so you all were gonna let me stand here? I know it's been deleted. I know I'm probably correctly deleted Hugh Snade's message there, but I did see it. Yeah, let you. Yeah, Doc. Yeah. So I literally can't solve this without the shovel. No, Doc. These are punishment games, remember? Oh, there's the shot, Wiz. Woo! No, you're right. I'm projecting. I'm projecting. You gotta let me know that the answer key is over. It's only the, yeah, no, that's okay, Nate. Don't worry about it. It's only the question that I pose after. 34-year-old doctorate stares at rocks for 45 minutes, unsure what under them means. Well, because I couldn't interact with it. You did say shovel fox sound. Because I couldn't interact with it, I thought that here was the overthink, right? Here's the overthink. I was expecting to be able to interact with them like, you know, lift up the rock with my hands. I thought that, you know, this child can't jump or crouch or lift things with his bare hands. I thought I would be able to like interact with them to lift them up. Or that there would be a dig spot, but I suppose a dig spot would be super obvious and you could spot that even without doing the musical sheets puzzle. So I get why that's not it. But anyway, so I was thinking I was going to see some kind of interact with it. And so the overthink happened when I was like, okay, if I can't lift the rocks by interacting with them to see what's underneath them, then under
Penis.
Simon could improvise. Then what under must mean is like on a map, like on a flat plane. I was like under this way, you know, or under the rocks is this, you know, like, and that was the overthink. And I know it probably doesn't make sense, but isn't it fun how brains work? Yeah, of course I did, Holly, because as soon as the answer wasn't immediately obvious, I stepped up the degree to which I was thinking about the puzzle. You know, when the answer's not immediately obvious, I start to overthink. Okay, so I need the shovel. That's easy. You didn't step up, you went right to the moon? You know what they say, Foxhound? Shoot for the moon. And if you miss, you'll land among the stars. But the problem is that then you'll be way too far away to solve the puzzle. What can I tell you guys? I'm a rocket man. Everybody's always so quick to make fun of a man for overthinking a problem. But what about all the times my overthinking gave me the solution, huh? Did we ever think about that? Did we ever consider that? All the ways in which I'm actually solving these puzzles. Name one. Remember when I overthought the chess puzzle? Remember when I overthought the chess puzzle and started writing down the chess locations way earlier, so I have most of them now that I know what the puzzle is? That counts. Namaste, Geek. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Still not solved? No, but my overthinking has prepared me to solve it. You're here to support. Thank you, Namaste. I feel like nobody's on my side. Mama hitting me with the name one is so cold. Hitting me with the name one is so cold. All right, I'll solve that later. Okay, courtyard might have a shovel, which would be good to get. Nope. Instead, it has nothing. You said solved with overthinking. Okay. What other puzzles have I solved? I did solve. The okay, I don't have any examples. I solved. I don't know how to stop. Okay, so guys, no, hang on. No, you're right. I have never solved a puzzle by overthinking. Holly, I hope you have a good meeting. I know you can't hear me, but I hope you have a good meeting. Thanks so much. I hope it is an important meeting and that it could not have been a email. You know what, guys? You're right. I have never solved anything by overthinking. In fact, in general, overthinking is a detriment. Not just to me, but to everyone. So I think the first step to curing any problem is admitting you have a problem. So I'm going to admit that I have a problem. I overthink. how do I make myself think less? How do I keep myself from overthinking? How do I underthink? Real answer is no. I won't say that my tongue isn't a little bit in alcohol silence the thoughts from much. I already do that. Do you guys remember when I used to drink a beer? I used to drink 3 beers every stream. Real answers actually wouldn't hurt, Namaste. I actually kind of think I would. I can hit you on the head a few times. I don't feel like... Do we have any other suggestions? Reading a book on this very topic. If you figure that out, you'll be the richest man on earth. Number 1 performance enhancing drug in the game, alcohol. I'm not sure if this is known or going to make things annoying, but for some reason your stream is coming through 936p. I feel like it's normally 1080. No, Tay, it is always 936p. I learned very, 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 very early on, years and years ago, that you back when I had a weaker internet setup, you can guarantee a more consistent visual quality on your stream if you set it to 1664 by 936p, and it looks almost indistinguishable from 1080p for viewers. So that is what I am streaming at. I am streaming at 936p. Yoga and meditation have been very helpful. I probably don't need it anymore, Tay. I probably could set it to just a proper 1080p because I was doing that back when I didn't have fiber op internet, which I now have. So that was to help with the internet baggage, especially when I would be streaming games like Destiny 2, and I would also need an internet connection for the game. But at this point now, I could probably up it to 1080. You're just noticing some tearing or something. Well, that's not good. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do going forward to attempt to improve upon my tendency to overthink in video games, especially with puzzles. I'm going to attempt to approach all puzzles going forward like a dum-dum. That's not fair. That's rude. Let me rephrase. I'm going to attempt to assume the simplest, straightest path to the answer is the correct answer to the puzzle. That the simplest, straightest path to the answer is the correct one. And one of my earliest answer key questions then will be if I'm underthinking it. Because that's an easy one that's like lets me know like, okay, like step it up a little bit. No turning on my end. On those same lines, have you ever heard of MBSR? No, what is MBSR, Namaste? So Nades, yeah, so Twitch is testing and it's only in beta and only select streamers can use it. I have applied to be entered into the beta, but they've added 1440 and they've added 2K. So you can stream up to a 2K resolution. I have applied to the program to try that. But gotta be waste. Mindful based stress reduction. I've not heard of that, Namaste. More damage equals enemy die faster. That's it. That is where I need to aim for thinking, Cal. You're right. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Wednesday. If you hear hooves, things horse, not zebra. I'll do my best. Okay, let me ask then, going back to food. You're not having a fantastic Wednesday? I'm so sorry to hear that, Cal. I was watching Lost with my wife last night. I was lurking in the stream. Conservatory. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Why would I not want to add it? Okay, we've unlocked the conservatory. Interesting. But we ball. Sometimes you got no choice, Cal. Sometimes you got no choice but to ball. Let me ask. Then going back to... Oh, see. Gotcha. Roger that. Follow. Yes, Mama. I thought I was like, let you ask about food. And you know what I did, Mama? I immediately overthought that because my immediate thought was, is there a puzzle related to the food? It's all good. I'm lucky and thankful for what is happening. Sometimes what we must do does not align with what we want to do. That is a very good attitude to have about it, Cal, and it's very true. In the case of the dartboard being tripped by the blue and this, the no dig spot, would you want to know, like maybe after a few minutes or something, if I'm under or overthinking it? Yes, because that doesn't help me solve the puzzle in any way, but it gives me an idea of like, then I can start thinking about where I'm at on in terms of a complexity scale. So yeah, I would say yes, Mama. I think that's a great question, and I think that is absolutely what I would like. Fuck it, we ball becomes a far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is ball is life, for the latter effectively transforms the former into fuck it, we live. And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs? Damn, Wiz. Holy shit. You're right. Okay, I'm going to draw the chapelle. I'm going to draw the chapelle. Fuck it, we live. Exactly, Belle. That you're completely barking the wrong tree and try hint steer away from you being stuck in the incorrect thought process. Yeah, I think that I need that, Mama. I do think I need that. I have a tendency to overthink, to get overly analytical, and I think that I can benefit from it. So yeah, MBSR is a program. I want to say it's like 8 weeks and is online, but some places do it as a in-person cohort as well. And so the idea, Namaste, is just that it's just about helping people to reduce their stress by just like engaging in mindful practices that like help you reduce your stress, help you stay focused, keep you from sort of getting caught up in anxiety or something like that. Is this something that would benefit the someone who is anxious about the number of punishments that a streamer has to do? Is this something that would benefit someone who's anxious in that regard? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Diamond Manor. Okay. I need to test a theory with this room. Okay, that's what I thought. Now we'll find out if I'm using all my keys because I need to figure this out. Okay. It's always the back left door opposite of your entry. It's always the back left door opposite of your entry. Okay, so the east door to the antechamber has been opened. And now I have no keys. I might have fucked myself, but I needed to learn that about I don't even mind. I need to learn that about the Great Hall. I needed to understand that about how the Great Hall functions. Four doors always unlocked. I feel like there should be a separate section for exactly that issue. A subclass, maybe. The veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Do like that. And increases my luck, which we like. Oh, I should go back to the fucking courtyard at some point. Metal detector, hell yes. Man, I hope I pull I would love to pull a battery. Locked? Fuck. Okay, we got money though, so let's go to the commissary. I think we're hate you. Oh, but we can't buy. Okay, we're gonna leave the comments. We're not gonna buy anything because we can't buy anything right in there. But we are gonna go to the bedroom. Stop in the courtyard on the way. We only got 2 red rooms, so I'm gonna keep going. What does the color of the room signify? Imagine other rooms change based on color abundance. So red rooms, Cal, have a negative effect of some kind. Green rooms are outside in some respect. They are like open to the air. They don't have pictures in them, for example. They're outside. Orange rooms are hallways of some kind. Blue rooms are functional rooms that have some kind of item in them, some kind of benefit. Yellow rooms are places where you can buy things. Pink rooms are bedrooms, which will typically add steps. And I think that's every color of room. Oh, then there are brown rooms that are mechanical rooms where you can activate some function of the house. Or in some cases build things. Sleeping mask. Pick. Passageway. Okay, we gotta do the archive because otherwise I'm gonna soft lock myself. So we're gonna archive it. I found on like day 120 something that there was an item that I had just somehow never come across before. I pulled the wrench for the first time in the previous day's run. I'd never seen. Oh great. So I pulled this room, and then the only door I can take out of this room is a key card door, which I don't have the key card. The house is mean. It's like when I open one of the doors to the antechamber, the house immediately gets harder. Okay, now we got to backtrack again. Playing Mono B Sephiroth for the midweek Magic Brawl event and accidentally infinite comboed. Nice. I've only pulled the wrench the one time, Nades, and it was day 22. That's what I get for being mean to you? For the crime of even daring to mention. The crime of even daring to mention. Where was the chest? The chest is back in the courtyard, huh? Quite a lot of steps. But I think I'm going to buy the sledgehammer. And I'm going to backtrack to the courtyard and smash open that chest because it might contain important stuff. Okay. I guess gems are cool. Run out of steps here. Love to draft the conservatory. Secret passage. Secret passage. Greenhouse. Veranda. I can get another veranda. Interesting. Which can even more increase the likelihood of finding items in green rooms, which I feel good about. Through the bookcase. I know, isn't it cool, Belle? I think that's in my top, like, I would say that's in my top 5, like, things I would love, like, luxury things I would love to afford one day is a bookcase door. It wouldn't even have to be a secret one. I would fully tell people that it was a door. But I think I just would want a secret bookcase door. Oh, there it is. Is there a bookcase front door would be sick as hell for Majnator. Is there a bookcase door in The Sims? I haven't played The Sims in forever. Walk-in closet. 4. See, these are dead ends, but I don't want a dead end. So we're going to go to the office. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Bookcase front door. I would simply leave. What if it's on the inside, Cal? What if the secret door is on the inside? So like, or the bookcase is on the inside. So it's a normal front door from the outside. There you go. You'd be trapped. This is what I was asking. Okay. We haven't got an upgrade in a while, and I would love to get one. I refuse to interact with bookcase doors. I have been fooled. It's a personal rule. Wait, you have been fooled? What, Cal, what bookcase door hurt you? What negative experience with a bookcase door have you had? A man needs a code. There's actually less radiation in the house than there was when we started. Bookcase door took my daughter taken style. Listen, I don't know who you are. I don't know what your page count is. But one thing I can promise you, I will not read you. Unexpected, folks. I just had my doorbell ring. 1 second. I'm just going to go see what that's about. Might be a package delivery. BRB.
I will say this. One thing I really like about the way that Remedy like writes their characters for their games is that the characters in Remedy games are always just like regular people. Like, not in the sense that they're not like doing extraordinary things, because obviously they are, but they're just regular people in that they're not like, oh, I'm a ex-military special forces sniper who's gotten pulled into this world of darkness and I'm so good at fighting and shooting guns and stuff. Like, Alan Wake is a writer. The main character in Control, I'm blanking on her name right now, which really sucks, is just like, she's just like a regular like person. Like, she's not like a trained special ops agent or something. And the guy in Quantum Break is literally just like a dude who went to school. He's just like a...
It was. Oh, it was. It was some kind of package delivery from my wife. I will find you, and I will leave you on the shelf. Okay. Get the cloister again, which is, I think I'm just going to take the cloister because it gives me multiple doors to work off of. And both of the other ones lead to a dead end, so. All right, if I need to, I don't have enough steps. Oh, interesting. How do I get into the middle? Jump, Simon. Jump over the calf-high wall, dude. My brother in Christ. My brother in Orinda. Your 2024 D&D books are coming today. Very cool, Tay. Very, very cool. Okay, hold on. There's got to be a way to get... See, now that I've seen those in there, I'm like, there's got to be a... Just do a high steppy, my boy? Yeah, from Majnator. Is that permanent? Does not reset each day. That's permanent. That's permanent. Okay, that's sick. Okay, finally we can get to the elevator and now we reach the elevator. I was wondering if you would notice. Yeah, Tay, I'm glad I was looking for stuff. There's got to be a way to get into the center because my little 10-year-old boy won't step over the low. It's not. You can't even call that a wall. Feels extremely good in the plums. That is where I feel all success is, Cal. Is in the plums. Where? He's got brittle bones. He doesn't have, he can easily not even touch it. He can just step over it. Get rats, they said. It's fun, they said. What's happened, Zine? What's happened to your rats? I shouldn't say, it could be very bad. 1, he is 14. 2, he is polite. He's too polite to ever... He's too polite to ever step over a low wall. Okay. I was thinking there just must be a button. Unless there's like a way to come up to... Indeed, that cutscene activated the FromSoft shortcut dopamine. I may need to play this game. It is really good. Scheduled their yearly exam, asked for a quote, $400. Woof, Zine. The year of 2026, only Blueprints and maybe Dark Souls 1 and maybe Balatro and maybe Rivals and maybe Night Rain and maybe Stardew. You'll do it because you love them and because they need it for their health. I didn't even look at this door. I hope I can open this. Okay. Lots of dog sitting in your future. Oh, fuck you. I can't back out. So I can't back out and I should have gone. I don't have enough steps. So I guess it's better to freeze because then I'll have $14 at the start of tomorrow. Okay, we're going to get the freezer. But I'm not going to step into it yet because I want to see if... All right, well, it's an instantaneous effect that happens when you select the room. If I could get the freezer and the furnace on the same day, that would be spectacular. I would love to be able to get this defrosted. Boom, Mr. X. Cal just pointing out that, again, this game would be improved by the unexpected arrival of Mr. X at any given tide. Not me not getting a notification that you're live. Amara, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I'm sorry you weren't notified, but we're glad you're here. I was also so sad when I drafted my first freezer. I thought for sure I would just have to, it would activate once I stepped in, but I guess that ain't how it is, huh? Okay. So here's where I'm at with my thinking with this. Is that there's some other way to... There's got to be some other way to get into the middle here because there's no trick in this room. So there's some other way you get into the center here. And I just now know that you can because of those. Maybe related to the statue in some way. I don't know. But our run is done. Our run is cooked unless I can... Archives has a keycard door. Just activate your jetpack. You're telling me this kid is polite but has a jetpack? I don't buy it. Yeah. We're done. Let's ride. I wouldn't have been able to make any progress anyway. One more step through a door and I would have been passing out anyway. Did you figure out the pictures we talked about last stream? Yeah, it was heat and wheat. Down like coast and cost. That one I actually knew. So brutal getting a dead end. I wouldn't have had enough steps. I would have passed out by entering the antechamber, but I would have at least entered the antechamber if I'd gotten a straight and then a left turn. Amara, Fromaginator has come up with a term related to coast. How did you phrase it, Fromaginator? It was, how did you phrase it? It was, we've reached, not precarity, not confusion. I thought it was a word that began with P. Perplexion. Perplexation level coast. is now a thing. The conceptual heat is what was tripping me up, because heat can't be captured in an image. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Tay. No, I totally get why you didn't get it. I worked backwards from wheat is how I got it, right? Make an offering, receive a blessing. I guess I'm just gonna absolutely dump my money into this. Because how does it work? Because how much making an offering of money may result in the bestowing of a beneficial blessing. I don't know how much money I have to donate in order to get a blessing. But if I just like go all in. You have received the blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have an opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. From the grounds. Interesting. And that's for 3 days. That's a pretty sick blessing.
For real?
Oh, there's the for real. There's the 3-minute ad break, folks. We are pausing the gameplay until everybody is back with us so that nobody misses out on any part of the game, of the puzzles, of the struggle. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Okay, it's time for me to leave as well. Lurk, have fun. Good luck with the puzzles. Thank you, Tay. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Thank you, Lurk. Appreciate it. All right, so we've got every permanent upgrade. We've got 3 out of 7 or 8. It's unclear. 7 or 8 letters. We have a $2 allowance. We've had 9. We're on 9 stars. I dabble. Why does it feel like you are already overthinking the blessing? Because Foxhound, overthinking is my default position. I have a PhD. I'm a professional overthinker, and it's detrimental. And I know this about it, right? This is a self-aware moment. I am an overthinker and a bad. Yeah, get him. Get him. Overthinking is not better thinking. That's what we're seeing here time and time again. Overthinking is not better thinking. Okay, but we did solve that. We did solve that, which I feel good about. Anything else that we had? We saw on the back of the cloister the letters CXET. I don't know or have anything to do with that. We're starting to get the names. We know about banners, that there are banners and there's ways to read the banners. We're starting to get the names of the various angels in the statues, the goddesses. We know the soil content. We have part of the underground map. We have the family tree of the Sinclairs and the Epsons. We know if we ever get to the pump room, how to operate things in the pump room. We have done grades 1 to 3 worksheets. We know that 45292. We know that 45292 is some kind of code for something, but it's not a code. It is not a code for any of the safes. We have this piece of paper that has the what is it called? The treble clef, and it says denoted in verse. I have no idea what that means yet. 100 Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, dude? A purveyor of well-crafted half-truths. I'd like to think that they're either well-crafted half-truths, Cal, or they are over-crafted full truths. It's an ADHD superpower, not necessarily good superpower, but a power nonetheless. Listen, it's like a mutation, like from the X-Men, Namaste. Not all of the X-Men's mutations are like good in terms of their application for superpowers, but they can be good contextually. I'm currently reading Stop Overthinking by Nick Trenton, and it's a pretty good read. Interesting. I would like to trade this power for 2 cookies and a milkshake, please. Shake that thing. Come on, shake that thing. Oh, gonna. Onion raw ambotu. All right, let's open some doors. Pantry. Passageway is too soon. Corridor. A hallway. Okay, let's do the pantry first. Sounds like a time for a book club. For all of us to read Stop Overthinking by Nick Trenton. We go to the hallway. Or something like it. We can all benefit. Commissary, closet, store. I'm gonna do the commissary. I don't want to stop. Overthinking keeps me safe from people. Overthinking is a defense mechanism. Take the shovel. Overthinking can be a defense mechanism. It certainly is for me. It certainly is it certainly is, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it has been in many instances and in many cases, something that I've done for survival in various contexts. Now it's just hardwired into me as a behavior. People can be the worst, 'tis true. Oh shit, wait, probably same Lamau. I'm like a walking fortress turtle. If I don't let anyone in, I won't get hurt. Exactly. You can't hurt me because I never feel anything. You know it is. I'm gonna do the reading nook. For the key. That's a mood. It is indeed. Library. Bookshop, ballroom, study. All right, well, the ballroom keeps us going straight. The bookshop takes us books for sale. I don't have nearly the money that I would want for books for sale, but I might draft the bookshop to get us moving towards the foundation, because that's my goal today, is to get to the foundation. I cannot afford any of your volumes. Oh, yeah, no, now it's getting scary. Hi, Ross. Hi, chat. I'm on lunch and realize that my co-working stream doesn't capture my broadcast audio, so I can watch you on my lunch. Woo! Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I had to think about what day it was for a second there, Dutson. Dutson, I'm trying to get at the foundation. Dutson, I got behind the foundation and I lowered the elevator. Dutson, I'm trying to get to the foundation and I might get stopped right here. Oh, yeah. Progress is happening. I also found it by accident. I almost missed it because I was trying to do something else. I did, Fox, and I lowered the elevator. It is now reachable. I just have to get to the foundation. If I can make it to the foundation, we're cooking. Yeah, I was like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, that door don't look like a normal door. Okay, well, chapel's not great, but at least it keeps me going forward. Oof. Gymnasium is also not great and is a dead end. And I don't see any reason to go in there. Coat check, boudoir, storeroom. Now, storeroom would let me open the bedroom door, which I would then just have to hope gets me to the foundation. So I'm going to do the boudoir because I'd rather keep going. I'd rather keep going and maybe have the chance to come. I don't want to cut off the possibility of forward movement, which I could have done if, for example, green room does not cost money to draft. Guest room, 10 steps. Drawing. This might be it. We might be cooked, folks. Your penchant for stunting your early floors never stops hurting my soul. Well, sometimes I'm choosing you gotta choose value. You can't always, the draw is RNG. I don't wish to stunt. I want to maximize value. Okay, this is exactly what I need. This could be really useful, though. Get some of those early rooms. I'm going to do it. I'm stunting. I'm straight up stunting, y'all. What we'll do... we'll do the veranda. Such a high cost room, but we'll do the veranda. Worst case scenario, if I have enough coins, I can go to the commissary, and I'm pretty sure I saw keys were available today. I feel like I'm wasting an optimal day because it's my first time loading up in ages, and I don't know what I'm trying to do. That's all right. You don't need to optimize every day, Lionheart. Sometimes it's just about figuring out the thing for that day. The conservatory, and I can't afford it. Fuck! No, it's fine. Take the breaker box. Well, it doesn't have to be optimal. Immediately loses his collective mind. Okay, we're turning power off in the gymnasium, on in the garage in the dark room. We've turned off the keycard entry system, and now we will set security to high, and we will set offline mode to unlocked. Good streaming, good top notch streaming. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. I need an adult. Well, you should have seen last night when I sold my entire inventory thinking it was purchase pages in Lies of P. Oh no. I was like, hey, this vendor has good items, and proceeded to sell all of my good items. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's brutal, Cal. Good news, I clipped it. Incredible. This is what the collective good can achieve. Fuck. Okay, so we've got to go. Maybe I should have gotten the thing, but it's fine. Go to the commissary. Because the other thing too is that I can draft, receive a blessing. I can draft the room I end in. So I should be, if the run is done, I should at least be careful. I should at least look into what the best place to end is. I hate that I lose $1 here, which might fuck me up, but it's the only way I can do this. I never ever used the spell page in that game, and then having a sell page and no buyback is... I never used the sell page, and having a sell room and no buyback is crazy. That is brutal, Cal. That is really brutal. Also, I'm what people call dumb as hell. Hey, as a fellow 10, as a fellow dumb boy, because my run is done here. My run is done. Okay, so if my run is done, I want to draft the I want to have the bookshop early on. I think that's the one I want the most out of what we got. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bookshop. Totally, Cal. Totally. Cream of the Crop, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, I'm going to call it a day. Sir, you do math for a job. You shut your liar mouth. Exactly. Cal, you saw me struggle to understand what a square meant in math. We ain't dumb as hell. We all look... You point a camera at anyone for 3+ hours, they're going to have moments that in isolation make them seem dumb as hell. We all... It's actually a moment that proves you're human. There's nothing more human than being dumb as hell when you didn't need to be. Okay, so I cry every time. So I am going to play that clip. So just sorry, so sorry, Cal. So sorry, but I am going to play that clip. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, did that work? Did force closing the game work? Foxhound desperately trying to stop it. Hours just pointed at me for 5 minutes. There you go. It happens in varying degrees for everyone, Darren. You already ninja yourself, dunk on yourself. You're a smart boy, and I won't have you bad-mouthing my friend like that. I tried so hard. Watching a man die in real time on Twitch. It didn't work. Oh my God, that's brutal. I relate to that so hard, Cal. How bad were the results, Cal? Because I just watched the clip. Yeah, oh my God. That's so rough. And of course it's especially rough because you of course sell the best stuff first because it's what you think you're buying. So you sold all the best things first. Not a big deal, but like sold some items that are like a once per run stuff. Brutal. See, I feel like that would be more brutal. I feel like that would be more brutal in a way, Cal. Does it still work here? Okay. Yeah. All right. Interesting. So it works here still. Okay. So we need to come back with money. I feel like, Cal, like if I had done something like that, I would be so devastated because I would know that in my heart of hearts that it would be my one and only playthrough. But because you replay games, I don't know if you find any consolation in this, but because you replay games, you know, like overall, you're going to get that stuff on future runs. If it was like, if you were unable to use it and therefore unable to get something. I have learned something. If Amara plays lies of peace, sell nothing ever. I'm bad at taking kind words, but thank you. Reading Nook. I went in here like a fool instead of I just wasted a step. It gives you items intentionally to sell, otherwise I would never go to the sell page. I'm a filthy hoarder. Same, Cal. I love getting to the end of a game. And everyone knows this about me. I love getting to the end of the game and having 7,000 potions. I love getting to the end of the game and getting 7,000 potions. Oh shit, the boiler room. I'm gonna hallway it though. and then I never use them. But I'm always just carrying this. I'm overthinking it, right? Because I'm always carrying this instinct in my head that I'm going to need those. Because it's an overthink. I'm like, I'm going to need these. Who sells stuff in games? What foolish choice is this? You hoard those items and never use them, even when you need them. Exactly, Mez. Mez gets it. Mez, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. We've drafted the conservatory for the first time, folks. Drafting locations, West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, her ladyship's chamber from the south-facing doors. East Wing only, the East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Interesting. South-facing doors only to get her ladyship's chamber, which is a room I've never drafted. Master bedroom from the East Wing only. Other special cases. The conservatory is only draftable in a corner, and the bookshop is only draftable from the library. I knew the bookshop one. This is useful info about where you can draft certain rooms. I hoard too, but damn. I bought 4 alt characters in Final Fantasy XIV to use the inventory space for level 1 junk. It's going all right. Glad to hear it, Mez. I hate games that force me to sell my inventory. Like when my inventory in Skyrim is like 270 out of 280 and 265 of that are potions, you might need them, Cal. You will need a special page for cheeses, Amara. That's just correct. Cheese is a very useful item in a pinch to have a lot of. Floor plan conservation. Okay, we're going to learn how this works here. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Today, you may adjust the rarity of the above floor plans. Okay. Each or just one? That's when I start using barrels in the house of storage so I can get more potions. There you go. Use everything. So we collectively all heard everything. Always, not just me. No, you're in good company, Amara. You're always overburdened in Fallout 4. Correct. There are too many dope weapons. The merchant in me makes me sell all of the in-game items to hoard money that I'll never use. So you're still hoarding in some form, no one. Okay, I'm going to put the conference room. It is currently unusual, but I can make it standard, rare, unusual, standard, commonplace. I think I would like to make the 236 feet by 245 feet. I'm going to make the I want to make this one standard. Okay, then I'll make the guest room. I'll honestly make the guest room a little unusual because it's a dead end room. And then I'll make the corridor. No, corridor can stay commonplace. Okay, there we go. That would follow. Now, what I really want to make the chapel now like less common. If I'm being honest, I don't want to lose the money, but the chapel's the right move. I don't want to lose the money. Bedroom, parlor room, courtyard. Bedroom. Aim for the poor, Ross. Aim for the poor. How dare you? I like the games where money does not have weight. Like I'm carrying 1 million bottle caps in Fallout and I'm still able to run like an Olympic sprinter. It's the correct way to game. All games should do that. Money is ephemeral. Aims for the alms, not aims. Alms for the poor. Alms, no alms for anyone. Oh fuck. Well, I'm gonna do the storeroom. On a scale of 1 to 10, how ad intensive is the Netflix basic subscription? We do not have the Netflix basic subscription, so I couldn't answer this question, but hopefully someone can. Lunar, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Lunar? Thank you for the gigantified Pico Lick emote. There is a basic Netflix. Yes. The fact that nobody has it, Amara, tells you that it's probably best not to get it. That corner is inaccessible, but it's the choice that I've made. Oh, I am biblically accurate Panko. Hi, everyone. Well, that sucks. Well, that also sucks. Got the car keys, which we know we can only draft the garage in the West Wing. I'm trying desperately not to get yet another subscription so I can have live TV so my significant other can watch 2 programs he really likes. I have 8 streaming services, but spend most of my time on Twitch or YouTube. This is the trick, right? I'll never forget the first Pico lick emote and the horror that was. You mean the one where Pico was licking a human foot? I remember. I'll always remember it. I didn't know ads were a thing. I have a higher subscription because of the screens. My ADHD and addiction to gaming allows me to save costs on having like no subscription services. Yeah, we have the subscription services because much more because I've never drafted the laundry room, but I can't do it today. Megan uses all of the subscription services. She's got a bunch of shows that she watches. She watches a lot more TV than I do. Okay, we're going billiard room. All right, let's do some math, guys. Is there any... Oh my God. If they hit me with this fucking square root of shit, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, 3 squared. 3 times 3 is 9. 4 squared. 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 10 is 6. 5 squared. 5 times 5 is 25. Divided... times 2 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. We're back to, once you remember that squaring a number is just multiplication. Just multiplication. Oh, fuck. Okay. Conference room. See, I can, man. I can sometimes. Sometimes it is within me. All right, I would love for this to special. Oh, yeah, I got a silver key. What does silver key do again? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Well, I definitely want many doors because I want one of them to go to... Sick. Sweet. Yes. The archives. I have like 2 subscriptions because of work because 10 hours of no TV at work is dreadful. I bet it is. I'm literally doing one of these puzzles right now. Ooh, namaste, in the same boat as me. I have a dumb question. What does biblically accurate mean and why do you have 8 eyes? So Amara, the biblically accurate refers to the fact that angels in the Bible, you know, we see angels often depicted as like humanoid with wings. They have human features but wings. But in the Bible, angels aren't humanoid. They're like massive incomprehensible floating circles with tons of eyes and wings and all this crazy shit, and so basically it's like a biblically accurate angel looks nothing like a human and has lots of eyes. So we made a joke about biblically accurate Panko at some time in the past, and then TGC made this, which is just Panko with being biblically accurate therefore has more eyes, because that's what being biblically accurate is. Everything in the Bible has too many eyes. You picking archives so much hurts my soul. I try not to use the archives more than is ever necessary. It just had more doors, Dutson. It just had more doors. New Fear of Angels unlocked. I chose it for the doors. Besides, my goal here is just to get to the foundation, so I don't even care. And you know what? We'll put the locksmith in place in case I need to go buy keys. And just before I dip into the foundation, I am going to funeral parlor. I don't mind the archive. I know it limits your draft pool. I know that that's a really negative thing and I should be like more scared of it, but I'm just like I presently don't mind. Okay. Ooh. Floor plan upgrade disc. Haven't seen one of those in a minute. Are there a limited number of those?
In my butt?
The basement door is locked. Wait, what just happened? The key does not fit? No, it needs a special key. Fuck! Well, good thing I unlocked the locksmith. Good thing I just unlocked the locksmith. I'm guessing that there's a special basement door key. Have I pulled that before, actually? Do I know for a fact that there's a special basement door? All right, just while I'm in here.
With my penis.
You thought. I really did, Nades. I really did. Commissary. Not gonna go in there yet. Go to the locksmith. Special key. I could. This won't necessarily. It's got to be a way to get it though, right? Like, if the basement requires a special key, that's specifically a basement key. This is my best shot. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. I mean, that's really cool. I've seen and now prism key, which is a very cool key, but is not a key that will. It is not a key that gives me access to the foundation. Oh, that's so irritating. Okay, have I unlocked any rooms with computers? I have not. Okay. Damn. You mean going down and testing it? I just assume it won't work, but it's true. To overthink is to assume something and act on that knowledge. I must underthink. I won't know that the key doesn't fit into the lock until I put it in the lock. No. You're just reminding me not to overthink, Dutson. Okay. I now know it doesn't work. Before I was just guessing. Now I know it doesn't work. You're looking through the redeems and you're scared of a couple?
Rough. No.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
Thank you for redeeming that fox sound. I mean, I assume that was one of the scary ones. So I will get a blue room off of this room. What have I not drawn? That would be great. The rotunda would be sick. I haven't drafted the pool, the rumpus room, the vault, the office, ballroom. Wine cellar. Boiler room, workshop. Okay.
Ruin my sheets, Daddy.
It's just a sound clip. You're safe. It's just a sound clip. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the prism key. This key does not work. I can't prism off of this? I beg your sweet pardon? Oh, blue rooms aren't one of the options. That makes sense. Okay. Knock it off. I don't know that one. Which one? Knock it off?
I need you to fucking knock it off.
True. Sometimes Cal does need me to knock it off. Sometimes I'm a little bit too much of a menace. See, the laundry room is for laundering currency, which I currently don't have any of, but I've never drawn it, so I'm going to do it. Because I don't know what is in here. I've never drafted this room. And it might literally swap. Oh, cost 5 and well, no, costs 5. Right. Oh, because you're just turning money into other resources. Okay. Cool. May have been a waste, but I've never drawn this room and I didn't know. There might have been something, but I suppose there could have been a note. Oh, but there's a special machine here that can be powered by the boiler room. So that's something. Except it can't be because it's a dead end in this construction of the house, and that's fine. I look different? Yeah, I'm also currently engaging in an incredible display of ventriloquism, Amara. I forget how much I actually kind of meant it. I can't remember what I was doing, Cal, but I did read it as perhaps the bit has gone too far for Cal's liking. And I was like, no, you know what? I captured it because I was like, there is something real in this knock it off. And I never want to actually be a menace that is, you know, pushing it. So I was like, loud and clear, my brother. Loud and clear. All 3 boxes are empty. Lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. True, true, lie. If this is also a lie, well, that can't be the case. So it's this one. Attic. Dead end. Not a good choice. Actively a bad choice. Will be cutting me off. I've never drawn it. 5 whole gems, Mez. The funeral parlor pays off sometimes. Okay, the attic. Oh, secret garden. Lockpicks that never work. Sledgehammer. Is there are there chests somewhere in? He's got a green, like. What do we? Oh, there's a bishop in the attic. I don't think that there was a chess piece in the laundry room. Attic. A sledgehammer for me, the hammermaid. I think you passed a chest in the den or something. Yeah, I think early in the house there was maybe 1 or even 2 chests. Oh. Safe deposit box key for 149 if I could draw the vault, which I didn't choose to draw earlier. I think I could have and I chose not to. Oh, here we go. Let's say, dear Mrs. Marigold, April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington's, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Concetta Court, 021172765. Change the ending to political. Change the ending. What was the original? Oh, look, there's our red wheelbarrow. What was the original ending to Red Prince? Too political. Okay, I think that's everything from the attic. So now we have to go. I can unlock the left foundation and then I can go all the way back to the chapel if I have to at that point. No, I've got a door on the chapel as well. Which is most likely not locked because of how early in the house it is. I do have the secret garden key, but I can't use it here because we're going into the middle, so I can't use it. I can use the secret garden key. Ooh. This won't work though, because the commissary doesn't have any ventilation. All right, well, my only chance of not getting locked here is to do the archived floor plan and hope that it goes to the right or straight. It didn't. It goes to the left. Fuck. Oh. Well, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Now, here's interesting. If I ended my run in the basement, could I open the basement in the outer room? That would be interesting. Okay, gotta go to the gymnasium, which sucks. Pulling the corridor was also sooked. Did I grab the gem from in there? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, we dead ends on dead ends down dead ends. Our only shot is the chapel. Oh, but we did get a key, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah. Where was it? The spare room? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, just open the one in the den. The other one was in here, was in the reading nook. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, interesting. The compass is actually pretty huge at this exact moment. And there's a treasure there. The problem is I don't have a shovel. I have so many items. But I don't have a shovel. So we'll just see how that goes. I'm also running very low on steps. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get everything I need. It's gonna be all right. All right. It might not be all right. Oh, thank God. Fuck. All right. Well, it's easy. Fuck off. Fuck off with your passageway. Silver key. A room with many doors. Oh my God. Again, what's with the dead ends? I literally got an item that makes me more likely to go north. What's your problem, game? Fuck off, game. I literally have an item that is like more often get north facing doors. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh. I should have used the silver key. Well, no, I couldn't use a key because it wasn't a locked door, so I couldn't have used a key on it. Oh, that's so... I literally have an item that makes it more likely to get north-facing doors, and I got no north-facing doors. I got no north-facing doors. The archived one might have been... Well, no, this was the archived one. Fuck. Well... Shouldn't have tried to wind me up about the battery pack. Mama's in something. She's like hacked in. What I don't know is there's a Twitch interface with blueprints, and Mama is selecting the rooms that I get on each run. And Mama is saying, "Nuh-uh. Show me some goddamn respect. Put some respect on my name." All right. There's a secret basement key. Oh, that's so brutal. When are you going to play this and rated it? Yeah, Lunar, do you have this anywhere on your list? Are you like, this looks like a game I would have a fun time with? Or are you like, I'm staying far away from this one? You are way too smooth, right? Respectfully disagree. Weirdly, Lunar, my brain is somehow too wrinkled for this game. Okay. Sledgehammer, magnifying glass. If I can get the mail room, there's a magnifying glass message in the mail room that I want to read. Can I actually get a show of hands in chat? Or not a show of hands. Chat, who prefers chunky peanut butter? Who prefers smooth peanut butter? Say crunchy or smooth. Or chunky or smooth. Mesmer's a chunky. Amar's a smooth. Lunar's a smooth. Cream is a chunky. Okay. Darren is a smooth. Berg is a smooth. By the way, Berg, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Mama's a crunchy. Nades is smooth, the kind inside of a chocolate cup. Namaste is both, no preference. I am personally zapped as smooth. I'm personally a smooth peanut butter. Fromage is chunky. Oh, Mama's the opposite. The barf emote meant that Mama's a smooth. I'm also smooth. I'm also smooth. I just can't. I can't personally do chunky, but I also my juice got to be pulp free. Got to be no pulp. You don't like peanut butter at all. That's true, Mama. You're not a big fan of peanut butter. I'm grossed out by you saying crunchy. Get it, chunky. Can you believe I'm getting bullied by this streamer? Is it bullying if there was no intent? You want to twist the context? You want to twist the context? You go right ahead. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. You want to twist the context? You twist it. You twist it good. You twist it like a rug burn, you know? Hey, what's the not racist version of hey?
With my penis.
No? Whoa. I don't know how we're going to parse that. I'll leave that to you guys. Do you guys remember in school grabbing somebody's skin, twisting it in opposite directions with your hands, twisting the skin in two opposite directions? When I went to school, that was called a snake burn. Okay, because when I went to school, that was called an Indian burn. I have no idea why, but for a number of reasons, I don't think that that's probably what I should call it anymore. In Europe, it was a Chinese burn because of the red skin. Yep, there it is. There it is. I knew there was a racist reason. The crisscross applesauce burn. Snake. I like snake burn. Can I just decide which one I go with? Can I decide it's snake burn? Onion burn is good too, Amara. Can't imagine why rural Canada might have problematic language, specifically problematic language about the indigenous peoples of North America. Berg, it's crazy. It almost doesn't make sense. I must have it wrong. I must be remembering it wrong. Oh, I'm very problematic. I'm so canceled. That's what we called it too, actually. Had completely forgotten. Okay, you remember that, Berg? Yeah. Look at you being innocent. In Sweden, we called it 1,000 needles. 1,000 needles is as a kid, I always thought it was called that because it was an old torture method of the indigenous people. Damn. And then there's also what dry erase boards were called, or sitting cross-legged. Oh yes, I remember. Yeah, because I always called sitting cross-legged. I forget what it was called. We just called it sitting cross-legged. I don't think we had like a fancy name for it. Back to work, co-working for me. Good luck, have fun, Dutson. Enjoy the rest of your co-working. Hope it goes well. Tusenlar indeed. I don't. I assume that's Swedish. I assume that is Swedish. I just always like, and when I was in school, we never called it sitting Indian style. We also never called it crisscross applesauce, if I'm being honest. It was always called cross-legged. Wikipedia has also see wedgie, which is iconic. I'm gonna go to the dining room first. What was the thing, Mama? Which thing? Which thing was the thing? Shovel seems like the most valuable thing. Metal detector could be good in the long run. I'm gonna come back. Oh shit! Fucking key card. Crisscross applesauce is a newer thing. I thought for us it was just legs in a basket. Legs in a basket. Oh, that's so cute. Grade 1 to 3 it was called IS. Then cross-legged till my brother was in school. Then their generation was crisscross applesauce. Yeah, I think I never got crisscross applesauce. Or IS. I was always just cross-legged. I'm gonna go around to the corridor. I just keep going. All I got was sit down, you piece of shit. It might not be representative. Sit your ass down. I'm tired of your shit, McGulligan. Did any of y'all have your teachers refer to you by your last name? I've never in my life had an instructor or a teacher refer to me by, like, address me by my last name. No, you haven't either, Mama? It seems wild to me to address someone by your last name. I've had one friend in my life who we call, that's not true. I had a bunch of friends in high school we called by their last name because they were all named Matt. There were like 8 Matts in my friend group. Oh, from he didn't use my last name. Maybe if a few people had the same friend. Yeah, that was what happened. We did have a lot of Matts. We had a bunch of Matts, so we did have the Matts being called by their last names. All right. I'm ready to write down whatever fucking insanity this guy says this time.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
And if people do it, but they were primarily the wacky teachers, the probably alcoholic variety. Well, they're damn. Berg, the way you're describing high school sounds harrowing as fuck.
You wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
That's the dark room.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy
Mr. X.
from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Someone else is in the house.
by the great Al-Zara
I'm not the only one in the house.
until the dawn of the following day. I will have nothing more to say.
But they had like a fedora. And a gate you did not unlatch. The gate was unlatched when we got here. I did not unlatch that. So it's been unlatched since we got here by somebody else. If this is true, nothing that he's predicted has actually happened yet, though. I had an English teacher that sometimes did, but it was not more of a jokey Miss Smith. Can you do this? Mr. Jones, can you do that? In reference to stuff we generally didn't want to do. Gotcha. So he was making a kind of a little bit of a game out of it. Secret passage, secret passage. Except it won't work because, well, how would this work? Because it's just to the antechamber. Well, I think the aquarium is the right move because I don't have this door unlocked. Why are these doors weird? Okay. I'm going to double back now to the commissary. Nothing that the guy has foreseen has actually happened yet. Like, okay, so here's what we've gotten from the fortune teller so far. Here's what we've gotten from the fortune teller so far. We got black cat tied to red flag, not blowing in the wind. Rogue moon always locked, no key. White sand, searching for I will not find. Then we had, he talked about the letters. 8 letters, 8 pedestals, 8 hands written, only find, and I will only find 7. And now he's talked about a boy who used to be brave, a young boy who used to be brave, who is now not. Some items in the entrance hall that I did not take. A door that I did not unlatch. A silhouette in a doorway. And it was specifically in the dark room doorway. The dark room connected to the nursery is what it looked like. Specifically, corridor into dark room into nursery is what it looked like in the image. But I don't know if the rooms matter. But it was a silhouette with a guy wearing a fedora. And I'm wondering if it's the detective. Maybe the fortune teller's drunk. Amara, I'm just like, it's a machine. And they make a really big deal about it. But I'm like, I don't know if any of that's real, right? We're about to have an ad break, folks. It will be 3 minutes. I will be taking my stream break during this 3-minute ad break. I will be taking my stream break, which means that I will be going to get myself a snack, and we will be playing clips from previous streams where I was a success, failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I'm going to get 30 steps from this because I do, in fact, have the aquarium. And then when we're back, we'll keep going. Oh, I'm back up the full, baby. Okay, hold on. What does it make sense to do here? Need keys. Keys are the big thing. But this doesn't sell keys. But I did make the... I do have another path from the chapel and another path from the bedroom I can take. I think getting the metal detector is the move, because then as I go back down and start exploring from the chapel and the bedroom, I'll be more likely to find items, which means I'll be more likely to find more keys and stuff, which is really what I need. Yeah, I might as well go through the chapel. The pool adds the locker room, sauna, and pump. So it adds the pump room. So I need to draft this to get the pump room. All right, there it is. Ad break is begun, folks. I'm going to take this opportunity to go take my stream break. I invite you to do the same thing. Check in with yourself. Do you need a snack? Do you need to refresh your water? Do you need to stretch? Whatever the case might be, take this opportunity to take care of yourself. While I am gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I'll be right back.
I was a sheriff, so I had the ability to kill stuff, right? If you look at the top left, you'll notice that I actually killed myself. So I tried to kill Ivory because I was suspicious as a result of the last talk. I was like, I'm going to take this to my old hands, vigilante justice, and somehow that made me kill myself.
Oh my god.
So Ross, as the bomber.
Sorry, but they're over the
Holy
sheriff. If you guess the wrong person, you die instead.
Oh.
If you, as the sheriff, shoot a random who's not the imposter, you shoot yourself and you die.
Oh. Holy shit, that's funny.
Grumpy's got the deets. Grumpy's got the deets.
Oh god. This is it. This is it.
Did you find it?
This is it.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm going in.
Okay. You gotta do it fast, bro.
I know.
You gotta do it fast.
Okay, I see the item. I got the engineering bodies. I got the engineering set. No, I missed. And I got the alien device.
Nice. Okay,
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
We did it.
We're going back to Ward 13, like
we
right
did
now.
It.
As soon as I can get there. Oh shit.
Oh god. Just fully like 20 minutes of that. 20 minutes of just running around to find this, and I'm not even going to equip this archetype. I just want to have it.
Yeah, that'll probably be the most annoying thing for everybody. We're likely not even going to use this.
How do I do this again?
I know in the heat of the moment.
Which button is shoot?
Shoot! I can't believe you asked that before, though. I can't believe you asked that before. In every first-person shooter in the world,
Yeah.
if you're playing with a controller, shoot is right trigger.
Zine,
It's
hey, you
never
want to play
anything else.
Fortnite? Stein, really out here being like, how do you shoot?
I'm just a baby.
God, democracy must really be in danger if they're even asking babies to hell dive. That just makes me hate these bugs even more.
Relic took our stuff, and I was wondering if it was actually him who took it, or if you saw someone else take it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just give me a second to think. It takes me a second to do that. And I'm just gonna roll for what this giraffe saw. So you got an 8 on your nature, which got you to echo here. Okay, I just rolled just like a luck check, basically, and that was a 17.
Oh, nice.
So Echo kind of goes, well, okay, well, here's what I remember seeing, okay? I was up here, and I was looking around, and I was just, I kind of just only can see in the direction that the last kid left me, so I don't have muscles. So
That could be difficult, yeah.
So I was just kind of... No, I can do this. So I was just... Damn it! I can do this! I was just kind of looking in the direction that I was last pointed, and it just happened to be in the direction of where you guys were sleeping. And I did in fact see Rollick and his buddy Timid taking your stuff. And they weren't really talking about it, but Rollick seemed very earnest and he was trying to get your things and he was being careful with them, it seemed, but he was also trying to be really quick about it. And I don't know, Timid didn't seem to be moving with the same kind of earnestness as Rollick was.
Grab it. Haha, I got it. No, Jasper. Let go. Let go.
It's so difficult to know if Jasper's helping or sabotaging. They look exactly the
Usually
same.
I don't even know.
And now I'm stuck. Okay, hang on.
Ooh, Indy.
What?
First off, hold up. Let me talk to you real quick. No, come here.
Whenever Zine says your name,
Come here.
that's exactly the energy you give Zine.
Come here. Now we're not doing this
Don't
cross
dish it.
energy.
You can't take it, baby.
This is
Don't
not
dish it. You
fucking.
can't take it, baby.
What is this, the energy cross gen? No, come here. All right, fine. I'm gonna go in this can by myself then, and if I get eaten by a fish, that's your fault.
I'm really not worried about it.
The love.
The love. That's love, folks.
Love.
That's
yeah.
love. That's what love's.
Game, why? I was so proud of you, game, for a second, and then you're telling me you're gonna be a certain way?
Listen, we all have our own battles to fight in this game. I've apparently got my battles against spiders. Adam has his battles.
We know Ross's battles that he has to do are on record.
Yeah, my battles are on record. Meanwhile, Adam is having his battles, which I'd like to point out, Adam, are basically the same battles you had with Sea of Thieves, which is that you're like, why do game be game?
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, I can just fucking pass through walls? No, only doors.
Keep
Look
your
at
eye
these
out
two
for
hanging out with each
flashlight.
other, trying to be the last,
Robbie Ross.
the fucking last girl.
Oh, look at that. First room I walked into. Wow.
Oh no!
Shit.
Are you okay?
I'm dead.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Fuck me, that's amazing! Oh my fucking god, that's amazing! I fucking love that you immediately came into the room, found my body, and got killed!
Oh my god.
That's so funny. Is that the funniest time to kill Fred? I don't think it is.
Does he get like a 45-second head start?
Yeah, he gets a 10-second head start. Where is he? Fred. Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Oh, you Hold on, Fred, no, please. I was on your team the whole time.
I know. I didn't even do nothing.
Hold on a second.
Not killing Yerk too, as Yerk literally congratulates you. Nice job! Boom, boom, boom!
Hey, yeah, Fred, you're dead. What the hell?
We're gonna get Yerk too.
I didn't kill you, Yerk.
No, Rock killed me.
He's 10%.
Oh, I killed you? Whoops.
Oh.
Yeah, you killed
Yeah, my
me,
body
man.
explodes when I die.
Well, that might have done it.
Yeah, that might be why it happened.
That might be it. Now that I think about it.
I need to get a drink and I need to bring some food with me. Indy?
Yeah.
Can I have
Yeah.
food?
Why are you asking? I'm confused as to why you're asking me for food.
You know?
I'm not the only one like
Yeah, some of
making
this food is
You can
my
ask other
food.
people too.
You know.
Oh.
Did you ever think to ask me, Fred? Did you ever think to ask me for food?
You know what? I am so sorry.
Yeah, you know what? That food right there, that weevil roast, that's mine. You can have it.
I already took some though.
Oh.
So can so I'm just gonna
Hold on, my
leave
spear's
that
in you.
there.
Hold on, my spear's in
Oh shit!
Hold
did
on,
you
hold on,
spear me?
hold on, my spear's in you. There we go. Okay, thanks. Damn, I got your whole neck with that one.
Yo, why everybody after my neck?
Hold on,
You
I
got-
stabbed you.
Hold
Hang
on.
on a sec.
One sec.
Stabbed you.
Hold on, one sec. It appears as though I've stabbed you.
Yep. It appears that I have been stabbed.
I got hit by a Vespa.
Yeah, brother, you gotta watch out for those Vespas. A Vespa is not a brother.
Crazy.
A Vespa is not. Your
My,
diehard's back?
thingy's back.
Oh
Yes.
no.
My diehard is back.
One of you guys
Wait,
go get that.
Okay, hang on.
Get back.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
Yay.
Nice
There you
moves,
go.
Holly. Holly. Oh! Fuck. Oh shit. No! Incredible. Incredible.
Just your reaction when you saw my body. Literally, like, just, nope. Turn around.
So good.
Oh my fucking god, that was amazing. Holy shit.
Should we get Adam to dress as Toad and do the voice to officiate our wedding?
Yeah, Adam, can you officiate our straight wedding as Toad?
Gotta make it queer somehow.
So by the way, I looked into like.
Not as
how
I'm
to
taking
do
a
that.
sip, dude. Holy shit.
Who wants?
I'm back. Hi, folks. Welcome back. Hope you had yourself a fantastic break. You're still enjoying your break. I hope you're still enjoying it. Hope you're getting that food, getting that stretch, getting that water. I had myself a bagel with cream cheese and it was delicious. Oh man, thank you, Namaste. All right. Locker room, sauna, pump room, unlocked. Bedroom, bottom, east end of the house, still available if I pin myself into a corner here. Did you say bagel? I said bagel. I said bagel. Why does the house hate me? Does anyone have a theory? Does anyone have a theory about why the house hates me? Is it? Did I say it weird?
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Burgundy World, thank you for that tier 1 subscription for 54 months. Y'all, that is a day oneer, ladies and gentlemen. That is a day 1 subscriber right there in the form of Burgundy World. Thank you for that tier 1 subscription, Berg. I appreciate that very, very much. Brings us to, if I'm not mistaken, I just added it, so I won't be because I looked, 72 out of 75 subs for this month. To be clear, games will be given away. Games will be given away next month, y'all. Oh, I haven't updated the giveaway to reflect the fact that there is a third game that we are giving away this month, and we are going to be giving away a gift card. I will update that because we're going to be doing that on next week on Monday, on June 30th. So that's a good reminder. But in July, there will be 3 games given away because we met all of the original goals for the month, and we're just in stretch goal after stretch goal after stretch goal. I said it very Canadian. It's the only way I know how, Amara. What I got in my soul is I got the soul of maple syrup and the blood of beavers. Remember when I never found a computer for that upgrade disc I found yesterday? Are the upgrade discs random or are they? Now here's a question. Do the upgrade discs appear in fixed repeatable location, or are they randomly distributed? Like if I go down the elevator to the foundation, to the basement? No, I did not say the special word. This is me speculating out loud using words. Great question, Shreka. Just to confirm, just to make sure is always a good idea. All right, well, let's go to the bedroom. Oh my god, this is so much money. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, if only I could get the... Oh my god, if I could get the bookshop right now. Hell yeah. Okay, I have a key, so I can go back to the aquarium and open one door, but what I'm trying to do is get more. What I'm trying to get is more. The master bedroom. Have I ever drafted the master bedroom? Oh no. Oh no. I see, this is one of those moments where I don't know what the move is, y'all. I've never drafted the master bedroom. So there's probably some valuable stuff in there I've never seen before. I can't anyway because I can't afford it. Ooh, broken lever. If I get the greenhouse, I can repair the lever. Thank you, Mom. I didn't even look at my resources. I just assumed that I had never. Just assumed. Wow, I've got a lot of money. Oh, a shovel. Fuck yeah. All right, this is no use though because I don't have a battery. The shovel and the metal detector can be combined. The shovel and the lever. The shovel and the metal detector can be combined, huh? My God, what have I made? Yo, Legzone, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, my friend. How you doing?
Greater chance of finding money and a much greater chance of finding money and keys for both while digging. The detector shovel. Cool. The broken lever and the sledgehammer can be combined. That's interesting. But only with one other thing. Okay, interesting. With a battery? Maybe with a battery. Why do you think? Do you guys wonder to yourselves why the house like this? Yeah, Dustin wanted to say yesterday you don't need the battery pack. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Just poured concrete for like 5 hours. Now I'm done and chilling with some coffee. Damn, that's a lot of time spent pouring some concrete. Leg zone. You deserve to relax. Relax, refresh. I hate this. It's whatever. Okay, we drafted the pump rune. Pump control panel, water source selection, reserve tank, tank 2, 4 units, pump 3, pump 2, tank switch, pump 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We've got, okay. This is, oh my God. Okay. So what I want to do is drain the pool. Okay, we've selected the pool. Now, wait, hold on. I've written down the instructions. Hold on. I got to scroll back and find the pump instructions in my screen grabs here. Instructions for how to use the pump. Pump it louder. Okay. Okay, here we go. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. Pump lever controls the water to the tank to the selected source. Okay. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning large Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using may be changed by a simple flip of a switch. With my penis. I'll use my hands though. Thank you for whoever redeemed the cat parade. Pouring concrete in this heat. Yikes. Pokedoll, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. Thank you for the cat parade, Pokedoll. Okay, so the pump connected. So the Mount Holly pump controls. We want the pool, which is the furthest pipe, which is connected back here. Okay, so we want to take the water out. Okay. We might need to drain more. Yeah, we need to drain more. So but it's only connected by that one pipe, it seems. Oh no, I see what I gotta do. Okay. Okay. That goes into here, which goes to two different sources, which is the reservoir and the fountains. But is there a way for me to send I gotta send water to it's from this pump that matters, although I could use this. So this is connected to the aquarium. Okay, here's what I think I actually need to do. I actually want to put as much water as I possibly can in the pool.
going to select the aquarium. Type 3. Still 3. This puzzle is weird because how do we... Because these two are connected to each other. Is this something where I really need the reservoir? Oh, yeah, because there's the reservoir tank here. I really need the reservoir tank powered up, huh? To really maximize this. Because look at all that room. Look at all that room in there. I never get to hop into the stream anymore because I'm usually working and work has been busy, but I'm chilling in the car while no one is driving right now. Ooh, nice. Glad we could join us. A rare opportunity free from work. Okay. So it's the pump 2 switch that becomes switchable. So, but the thing is that I want to make space. This is an interesting. No one is driving. Holy hell, you're in. No one is driving. Holy hell, you're in danger. Hilarious. All right, where does the greenhouse get water from? From this tank. That's not very helpful. Where's the kitchen get water from? From here. So I can send. Here. I'm going to send water to the kitchen. Oh, that's not the kitchen. Whoops. I got that wrong. Sorry. The kitchen is the 4th one over, not the 3rd. Which goes to this. I don't know. There's no way to move water from the left tank to the right tank. Seeing. But I can send it to the greenhouse. You don't have to humor my dad jokes, but I appreciated it. Legzone, I liked it. Can't lie, I liked it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the only way I could ever enter the reservoir. Oh, good idea. Thank you. Thank you, Oolong. I will drink some water. I'm moving around so much water. Okay, the aquarium is drained, which I'm interested to find out what that will do. The greenhouse is flooded. The pool might be flooded. I'm kind of interested in draining the pool, though. But there's just simply no way to do that, I think. Okay, water. I can send water to the kitchen. Okay, I can send water to the kitchen. Probably it will kill the fishes. Yeah, we'll see what that means. Okay. Send that water to the kitchen. Then I can flip it over here. Oh, is there? Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, I don't think. Oh, no, yeah. Wait. No, there's no. Sorry, I'm just following the lines of these pipes. I'm trying to figure out a way. There's no way to move water. No, because it's. Yeah. Okay, I see. So I can drain water from the reservoir of the fountain, but that's not really the goal here. Because what I want to do is drain the pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's one more because these only go up to 4, right? They don't actually go to 5.
Well, let's see. This is empty. It sent everything it can send. Let's just drain just for test purposes. Let's drain. Which side on the wall? This? It's just a diagram of where everything goes. I just want to see. Okay, so this is fully empty. So let's drain the fountains. And I just want to see how much it takes out to fill that tank. So it is 4, right? So a maximum of 4. So there's not enough room in these 2 tanks to drain the pool. I need the reservoir tank to drain the pool, which is fine. All right, we've drained the aquarium and we filled the kitchen and the greenhouse. So that's some stuff. So now I can go, if I have enough steps, I got 46 steps. So I can make it back to the aquarium. I have keys for both doors in the aquarium, and I'll figure out what the aquarium being drained is. Can I open this without a key? Fuck. Okay, I don't know if I want to bother. I think I might just save the 2 keys for the aquarium. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I haven't drafted the garden, and I haven't drafted the kitchen, or not the garden, the greenhouse. Yeah, I haven't drafted the greenhouse or the kitchen, so I can't see what the effect is in those rooms, but I'm just going to go to the aquarium and see what this has done. One thing at a time. I can't solve all of the puzzles every run. Okay, we're going to go this way. And then recover. Nice to have the gymnasium off the bedroom. I immediately recover the 2 steps I lose. Okay. Going this way. And then from here, it's left the only way I can go. Right. And then from here... I guess I'm curious to know if this has had any effect in the pool. But I doubt it. I think the pool was full when I came into the room. The pool might not have been full, but I don't think that there's anything to be solved by filling the pool. I think it's only possible for something to happen by draining it. At least that's the assumption I'm working from, and I'm focusing on a different goal this run. Okay, let's solve this puzzle. There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. Oh, but how would I know? Okay, if this is a lie, then there's only one false statement. That would be this one. Let's say this one's false. Then it's the false statement. I pumped it louder. With my penis. Okay, let's go through this. If this is true, then the gems are then this is a lie, which means they're in a box with true statements. And then this is a lie, meaning they would be here. If this is true, then this is a lie, meaning there's more than one true statement, meaning this is true, and these are the 2 true statements, and that means they're in this one. So I think by both, it works out that it's in this one. By both logics, it works out that it's in the blue one. I'm scared to do it. I'm scared to do it. If this is true, then this has to be a lie. And then, yeah, so I think every scenario, it works out that it's the blue one.
Sometimes I don't know, man. Okay. We drained the aquarium and there are not dead fish. Have I ever messed up any of the truth boxes? I think I've gotten the truth boxes right every single time. Funeral Parlor is hitting hard. I was told I would regret it, and maybe I will, but it's hitting hard right now. Okay, what is draining the aquarium done? X. X marks the spot. That looks like the parlor. Or not the parlor. That's not the name I want. The foyer? The patio. I don't know if I could see that with the water up or not. I think the fish are fine. I think the fish were drained with the water. They're in the tanks in the pump room. This is the bedroom. I don't see anything of note. This looks like the archives. Oh. These are all showing something. The bottom drawer of one of the drawers in the archives is being pointed at. There must be something in this then. Hold on. There's no reason they would show me the bedroom here if the other two have something. What does this have? I don't see anything. It was pretty obvious with the other two, so I don't think there's anything there. This is showing the laundry room, but it's not showing anything. I don't know what room this is showing, but it's not indicating anything. So I'm seeing two clues here. I'm seeing a clue that underneath or in front of the barbecue on the patio is something, and that the bottom drawer of one of the filing cabinets in the archive is something, which is interesting. I've pumped water to the kitchen. I don't have a magnifying glass. I do have a magnifying glass. I'm gonna pull the mailroom. I want to see what that magnifying glass writing is. Order placed. Okay. Yeah, it's on this. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravane. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Did they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I don't know what this is for, but I'm writing it down. Denny Ravane accused of stealing Baron's mail. You know what I wonder, and actually, answer key question. If anyone knows the answer to this, answer key question. Is it possible to trace who is writing these notes based on their handwriting? Is the handwriting consistent across handwritten notes written by the same person? Cool. That is the end of the answer key question. Not anything from this point is not an answer key question. Thank you, Dreka. That's interesting. It's possible to trace who is writing the notes. I thought so. I felt confident that that was the case. Ballroom, walk-in closet. I'm gonna say ballroom because it keeps us moving. That's crazy. That is a level of detail for sure. Okay. Fuck.
Okay, we might be cooked. I think that's it, ladies and gents. I think we're cooked. I have $37. God, I wish I could have drawn the book shop or the freezer at this point. Would have been so good. Because I don't have a locksmith to buy coins, although to buy keys. I could afford so many keys. The commissary door is a key card door, and the commissary is not selling keys this run. The north door of the dark room is a key card door. The north door of the pump room requires a key. Okay, but we did learn some stuff. We got some stuff from this that makes me now I want to draw the patio, and I want to draw the patio and the archives. And there's a package coming to the mailroom tomorrow. Yeah, darn. I'm gonna go to the commissary, but I think it's done. I think it's too late. I think we're cooked. Cannot reach the foundation, unfortunately. Cream cannot reach it. It is isolated. Okay. Yeah, keycard, fucking keycard doors. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, salt shaker, sleeping mask. Neither of those does anything.
Pain is forever.
Pain is forever. Yeah, I think we're screwed. Okay, that's fine. We learned some stuff and we got some new stuff to investigate. So we're all good. Take my money alms for the poor. I don't know what lowering the water level in here would do. It might not do anything, right? Like, it truly might not do anything, but I'm just curious to see that because there's the option to drain it. Okay. There might be something at the bottom. I have so much money. Oh my God, it's such a loss. It's such a loss. No. I have dates. I just don't know what to use them. Did you hear about the PlayStation save bug? No, Nades. What's the what PlayStation save bug? What happened? Okay, I think we're cooked. So what house? Next big task for funsies? Oh, okay, Mama. What's the next big task for funsies? Unlock that safe. I know, and I think I know. I'm like, I think it's the date of publication for the March of the Count. I think it's the date of publication for March of the Count, but I don't know. Obviously, that's just my current. That's the current date that like I can think might be referenced in. Unless the date is somehow in this room. You know what I mean? Like, we've got the busts, we've got the picture. I'm like, if the date is in this room, but I just don't think it is. Oh, this is where the queen is. The queen can be placed here, but I still don't know where the king can be placed. Early on before patch 1.05, there was a major bug on PlayStation where the saves would corrupt commonly and erase all progress. Oh, that would be so rough for a game like this. So at like some point after day 100, PlayStation would stop saving the game. Mine happened at day 119, but it doesn't tell you. So I stopped at like day 125, went back the next day, and it was at 119 again. That can be extremely rough. I had like 2 or 3 of my best days ever and unlocked a few permanent things.
Damn. Not all progress, just back to, you just stop saving. Okay. But they fixed that is what you're saying, because that's post patch 1.05. For funsies? For some people it was all damn. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid, Dutson. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so much. Folks, if you're not following Dutson, it's free. It costs you nothing and it makes you a better person. Dutson also plays games like Blueprints. I played it a bit on stream if I'm not mistaken. Has been playing the Altars, likes to play all kinds of indie games. So it's a good time over there on Dutson's channel. You should definitely go drop a follow there. We're here to see a real gamer do real gaming. Dutson, I'm not a real gamer. I just play a real gamer on television. But Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games, all of them selected for me by my community, including this one, Blueprints, which was actually chosen for me by Dutson. I'm Canadian. I have a PhD with a focus in video game studies, so I am a gaming doctor. And one of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2. We were on part 6 of our playthrough of Blueprints. We're having a blast. We are on day 26. We're doing great. Gotta go get my kids, so I'll be back. You're welcome, BTW. Thank you, Dutson. This is awesome. I love this game. I'm having a great time with it. A great pick from Dutson. Go get your kids. Be a good dad, Dutson. Appreciate it very, very much. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you too need to raid and run Raiders, I totally understand. You don't have to commit to anything here. You can choose to lurk. You can choose to engage. Whatever the case might be, it's appreciated either way. And speaking of appreciation, with that raid, Dutson, I know you're running, but you are now up to 2 raids for the month of June, sitting there with the likes of these other lovely people, putting you high up on that chart. A double raider is always appreciated. So thank you, Dutson. Do that very, very much. That'll go away in just a moment. Okay. I have a question that I want to ask as an answer key question, and I don't want to ask as an answer key question. But the fact that Mama has said that my current task, just for funsies, should be solving the office code. Because here's the question I want to ask is a kind of over-under think question, because I have 2 ways of approaching solving this puzzle, solving the safe puzzle for this room. There are 2 ways to approach it that I can see. The answer is in this room. I just have to figure it out. The answer is not in this room, and I just haven't acquired that piece of information yet. My inclination is that it is not in this room, but that this is the clue, and that March of the Count is connected to the puzzle. So I'm not asking a question. There's no question being posed. I am just talking through my thought process. That is where I am at. That is what I'm going to choose to operate on. You cheated to get this code, Nades? Yeah, the thing is, Foxhound, I don't think March of the Count is one of the books in the bookshop to purchase, which is the thing. But it's possible we could get, it's possible one of the other books is, and they list the publication dates. I don't know. We'll see. At the risk of being an enabler on the overthinking thing, for streamers, I think I enjoy watching people who think through their problem solving aloud. Here we go. The only one I cheated on was the drawing room. Well, who was saying before, Mama, that they cheated on the boudoir one, which I also never figured out because I didn't realize it was dates. This game definitely broke me at some point. It's too hard on PlayStation to keep track of screenshots. That's got to make it harder, Nades. Oh my God, yeah. It's a huge advantage I have that I'm able to take screen grabs. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I know what room I want to end today in. God, I wish I had a way to spend this money, but no, I don't in a way that means anything.
I'm going to end my day today in the rumpus room. Mama, you wrote down and drew everything. The drawing things is, yeah, I'm going to end my day here in the rumpus room. So right away at the start tomorrow, I can draft the rumpus room in the outer room and get $8 and listen to the another fortune teller. You just found a secret garden? Nice! Namaste. We just got that on yesterday. We just got the secret garden. Secret garden. A corporate villa was what I drew this time. Because I had the conference room. Corporate villa. All right. You guys see that? Gotta drain the fountain. Gotta drain the fountain. I lost steps doing that. Even starting down the steps makes you lose steps, and that sucks. The outside fountain can be drained. Fuck, this game is sick. Fuck, this game is so cool. Where my money? All right, brother. What crazy shit that might be lies and red herrings are you gonna hit me with this time?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound.
They make this so dramatic, but it could all be bullshit.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Oh yeah, I know, Mama. I know. I knew it was gonna have a gem cost.
The image is becoming clear.
At.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
I have a forest.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Courtyard.
I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
In the same chair.
What I have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
As a story, each in the same chair, each with their own ending. Cutscenes in this game are so powerful yet so simple. I love it. One death, but maybe two made me tear up. I am a sensitive boy. Oh, okay, well, Nate's...
God has abandoned us, but thank goodness Indy's here.
You're speaking to a sensitive boy.
To pick up the slack.
Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us, Indy. How you doing? What's all this then? You know, we're just solving puzzles. Solving puzzles. Okay. So he said that I see an old man in a chair, children in the courtyard, old man in a chair, which was in the drawing room. Each generation has a story, each in the same chair, each has its own ending, each with its own secret. So each
The secret in the painting in the drawing room was that you could pull down the left candlestick's left arm to open the safe. What I'm taking from this is that each of the pictures depicting, every time there's a picture of somebody from the generations of the family sitting in a chair, there's a secret in that picture that can help me with something in the house. So that picture we saw in the attic hold on, I'll get her name. Hold on, I'll get her name. The picture we saw in the attic of the Baroness Aljavar, blah, 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 contains a secret that I didn't notice at the time. She was wearing a green wristband that kind of reminded me of the secret garden, but I don't, that might just be a step in the right direction. I'm overheated and buried in work, but no more calls this afternoon, just a billion emails so I can sit around with no pants. Okay, the second part of that is a huge win, and we should celebrate that, Indy. I'm glad that you get to sit around with no pants. That is a huge win. No more calls for this afternoon. Also a huge win. Billion emails, not great. Overheated, buried in work, not great. But no pants, no calls. Hardest working chairs in the business. Have you seen the rears on these people? The fat dumpies on all the members of the Sinclair family? I have not seen the fat dumpies on all the members of the Sinclair family. Why would someone take one of these birds? Fortune teller was like, someone's gonna take these birds from you, bitch. Why? Sleeping mask and gems. Okay, take those. Bing bing. More like Sinclair family. Ayo. It might be a cuck chair. We don't know. We don't know for sure, but it might be. Security this early is wild. I'm into the dining room though. Okay, funeral parlor will go north. Reading nook will cut me off, so I'm gonna go funeral parlor. I was hoping for better results from the mailing room, to be honest. The package they left me, it wasn't a very big package. The package was small and left something to be desired. Chest in the den this run. Put it on the commissary. I got a ton of money. I don't know why. Drawing room. Drawing room. Title your autobiography. The package wasn't that big. Compared to what, Indy? The known universe? Okay. There are other secrets potentially in this room, or perhaps other rooms based on other paintings. But I shall stumble around and see if I can interact with anything just for the fun of it. It's a mouthful, unlike the package. The powerful, the mouth. I quit. I'm done. I actually have nothing else to say. Okay, go this way. Locked, huh? Okay. What about this way? Reading nook. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Have I drafted the study yet? I feel like I have. Closet, pantry, chapel. Chapel. Alms for the poor, aims for the poor. Commissary. It said it referred to the library. The library. It referred to the library when it said the stories of the different members of the family in that last. Folks, we are 1 minute out from a ad break. I appreciate your patience during the ad break. It is how we ensure that there is no salted apple is crazy. It's so that there's no pre-roll ads for new folks showing up. It lets us get it all out of the way up front so that we can all have fun and enjoy the stream, the game, the adventure together. Okay, we've got a path to the foundation now. So yeah, when that ad break hits here in a moment, I appreciate your understanding and your patience. Gems, magnifying shovel. I don't know of anything I need to magnify, so I'm gonna take the shovel. Take a gem. That requires a key. A lot of doors up there. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Dark room is security. None of these are what I want it to be, but that's fine. Let's do the security room. Anything here? No. Furnace archives. Okay, I know we don't like the archives, but I am going to unlock it because I now know that one of these drawers, the bottom drawer of one of these, can be interacted with. Or at least it looked like that was true in the aquarium.
For real?
Damn. Right as I'm about to find out, we get thrown into an ad break. Ooh, locksmith room. Never drafted that before. The locksmith room. I believe the locksmith room is just where you buy keys. Namaste. It's how I got the prism key earlier this run. I drafted the secret garden key there once before. I think I drafted another key there. Another secret key there another time, but I can't remember what that secret key was. I hope I'm not reading. I hope I'm not overthinking, but I'm just like, why would the aquarium have an image of filing cabinets in what looks like the archive room because it's full of like binders and stuff and red. It's a red room. Seems like it's the archives, and it's pointing to a 4 cabinet tall cabinet, and it's got an arrow pointing at the bottom cabinet, and I'm like, or the bottom drawer of the cabinet. Looks like you can buy special keys or lockpick kits. I wish the lockpick kit was more effective. Namaste. I wish it was more effective than it is. Because I feel like I get the... I don't know how it works like internally. Like maybe it's a 50% chance. But it feels like it fails so much more often than it succeeds. Well, yeah, it's just balancing the karma, right, Foxhound? Like, it has to be less effective for me because I got lucky enough to power up the laboratory on like day 14 and unlocked the Blackbridge Grotto on like day 14. So it's only fair that the lockpick kit never worked for me as like a karmic balance to the universe, you know? Like the game is tracking how often I've been lucky, and it's like you don't get to be more lucky. There is a maximum, there's a moratorium on luckiness, which you might call a lessatorium actually. Oh, it looks like Tay has started her first, I'm seeing notifications for Tay going live that Tay has started her first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 3. So debating on getting 3 keys or a special key. It's a tough call, Namaste. I think that currently getting a special key, I think, makes sense if you're trying to get like a specific room. I think if I got the locksmith and went to purchase keys now, I would opt for 3 keys. Is where my head's at currently in terms of what it is that I'm trying and need to do. The silver key is obviously very useful for kind of like trying to ensure that you get the Great Hall, which is one of the few places where I know for sure there is a lever and that I can pull it. You know, it's one of the few places where I know for sure there's a lever and I can pull it. So I'm drawn to that. All right, we're back from the ad break. While we were in the ad break, though, I started opening Pokemon TCG Pocket Packs. So let me just finish doing that. Oh, that's cool. I actually got a new card. Can't really see it very well, but that's the Magiarna full art card. Ooh, Prism Keyed. Is that what you just got, Namaste? I also just got that. I don't know though, because I find even with the silver keys, I get normal rooms like dead ends and 2 exits. And see, that's devastating. It's just like, it's still just a percentage. I know this is one of the things that Jasper has said has been his main frustration with Blueprints, is that Jasper's main frustration with Blueprints is that they're like, a lot of the puzzles require you to they require you to get successful RNG. Okay. The image pointed to the bottom. I can't interact with any of these drawers, but I was led to believe, is this another situation where I don't have an item that lets me interact with it? Not one of these. Let's go, Blueprints. KB Cosplays, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Yes, we are in Blueprints, deep in it. That's why I haven't bothered too much with some puzzles, despite how good and fun the game can be, because there's so much RNG involved. Okay, folks, so here's what I've got going on right now. When we drained the water in the in the aquarium, we got 2 pieces of information. We got an display that looks kind of like the patio with an X on it. And then we got a display of a room with a bunch of filing cabinets that look exactly like these. And there was a filing cabinet, and there's an arrow pointing at to the bottom of one of the filing cabinets, to the bottom drawer of one of the filing cabinets. So I'm taking that to be that one of these drawers can be interacted with. And that's something I learned from the aquarium, that one of these can secretly be interacted with. I am not getting the interact symbol from any of these. I don't have any keys, so I might need a key in order for it to work, because they do have keyholes. But I just might not have the thing that I need, or yeah, I don't know. There's an arrow pointing to, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that. I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying out loud kind of where I'm at. And what I sort of have on hand in terms of information. Don't try to kick it open. Simon has brittle bones. We know. Simon can't do anything physical. Simon cannot do anything physical. Okay, I'm actually gonna do the walk-in closet because I need the items it's gonna give me more than anything. 2. Okay, sweet. A lockpick set that will never work. And a coupon book. Can you see my items a sec? Sure. I've got the wind-up key because I didn't actually do the funeral puzzle. I've got the shovel, sleeping mask, salt, coupon book, and lockpick. The first time I used sprint run, I was like, dude, this is barely a fast. The dude shuffles. This kid did not play sports. And as someone who did not play sports, I can't really speak from a high, I can't really speak big, but okay. Why does it never work? Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, Chainsaw? What have you discovered so far in your playthrough? We've gotten all 4 permanent additions to the exterior of the house. We've unlocked 3 safes and have 3 letters. We have gotten, we have unlocked the elevator for the foundation, but we don't have the key to the basement. We have access to the secret garden. We have never made it to the antechamber. We have gained access to the precipice by lighting all the blue fires outside. We know that there's a staircase in the fountain outside that we can access if we have the pump room and lower all the water levels there. What else have we done? We got down to the we got into the underground. We got through the tomb. We solved the tomb puzzle and got into the underground. I was so sad when the running shoes didn't make me faster. No, they just make you less tired. Okay, I am trying to get to the foundation, so I'm going through the pantry. Permanent additions are so good. No problem for catching you up there. Maybe no problem. Okay. Yes, Mama. I need to say this. I'm sorry. Okay. Hit me. I need to say this. I'm sorry. Okay. This is something that you need to say. Okay. He did not fully solve the tomb puzzles. Okay. Just to protect me from myself, Mom. I appreciate it. I'm spreading lies. I apparently did not fully solve the tomb puzzle, which I'll have you know is information for me. I did not solve all the okay. So what I did do is I made the connection to the chapel. And found the secret passage down into the underground in the tomb. But apparently there's more, which is fun. Well, this is fucked. Okay, well I gotta take this if I have any chance. Okay, well this is not so bad because at least got me a key. Oh, I figured with where he is in the game, just wanted to know what he had and hadn't seen. That's why I said sorry but could not say no. That totally valid, Mama. Save truly, Mama leaping in front of the bullet right here to save me from myself. Thank you, KB. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, Nades. That sums it up. That sums up what the experience has been. I gotta say, I'm not a huge, I'm not frustrated, but I'm just like, it's again a thing where I'm like, the archive thing is interesting to me. Okay, 20 divided by 5 is 4. 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. 20 plus 3 minus 13 is 10 times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. The end is never 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 the end. Oh, I could have used the lockpick there. I forgot about that. Whale? Okay, well, this is interesting because this only goes to so many places. I already did that. But let's just see. Turn the power on. There's only one way we can go, so let's send the power that way. Because sending the power into the billiard room isn't going to do a shit. Okay, weight room, lose half your walking. I really would rather not, but it's the best choice. Okay, where is the dining room? Is so far back. Wow, okay, 2 of them being keycard doors, rude. So it turned out to not even be worth it, but at least power goes through this room. So sends electricity to the office, but that dead ends us. That sends electricity through the dark room, sends a room to whatever this is. Go big or go home. It was a bold choice. Fuck! I went big and it wasn't worth it. I should have gone home. Okay, well, I have no idea which one it would even be today. I don't have the key card. Is there anywhere I can go from here? No. Done. We are cooked. $42. So close to having enough money to buying one of the really expensive books. Oh, the vault was good, but just not the right move. I should have taken the dark room. I at least could have gone one more. Should have known from the 3 cost, you know? Yeah, okay. I have never stored something in the coat check room, Namaste. I have never stored something. Anyone in chat has something that they typically store, you can absolutely share that. Ooh, Mama can't say because it's too valuable. All right, we're calling it a day here. I think we're cooked. We're gonna call it a day. Dang, $42. Oh, I really wish that I had the freezer. Rough. Mama always drop. Mama never getting that battery. Can't save what you don't get. Dang. Dang, that's rough. That's rough. 600 seconds is crazy. I just store useful things, especially if I had to craft them. Context, I'm only on day 18. Okay, so you're a few days behind us. Namaste. Yeah. Saving a crafted item, Lionheart, feels huge, and I have never been in a situation where I could do that. I can cancel it when I'm ready. Yeah, no, I know, Mama. Listen, I could end this timeout anytime I want. I just don't want to yet. Tool shed. Okay. Metal detector early on. Big.
Lockpick kit? Well, we'll see. We'll fucking see. You know, in TV shows and movies, when people know how to use lockpick kits, they do really make it seem like it's so easy to pick locks. They really make it seem so easy. Less time than I know. Foxhound's already back in the world of the living. Okay, the problem with doing the conference room here is that it's so far back to come and claim. So I'm gonna reading Nook it. Okay, let's do this. Hallway. Mod abuse. Listen. That hurt, Foxhound. What if it's not? What if it isn't a reading Nook, but a reading Nook? I hope Ross gets more batteries. Damn. Better if I fucking would if I could. No, the other reading. What if it isn't a reading book, but a reading Nook? Could be. It is. It could be. Could be past tense. You're right. Fucking chapel. Fucking chapel. I'll fucking time you out again and I'll just leave you. I'll just fucking leave you there. It stumped me, Mez, because I was just like, you wouldn't say that. You know? I was just like, no, you just wouldn't call it a reading room. All right, I'm gonna do the library. Oh, there's a coupon book. We love that. Give me them cheap shit. Okay. I don't know what to, if there's anything to make of it. But everyone's got a story. There's still this blank book in the corner that I've never figured out what this blank book is for. You knew it, you would if you were a book in Reading. Is that a place? I don't know what these are. Most avoided floor plan study, maybe one day. Highest grade 3. Yeah, okay. There's more to be learned about my family and their stories and their endings. I want to know what you contain, new black book. I'm back. Hi, back. Servants' quarters, +1 of those for each bedroom. Music room, a major key and a minor key.
Like _no_1_ever_was has a question for you. Since you're visiting the library, what book should we check out to learn about fascism?
A great question. I have not put together what my syllabus for that course will be, no one, but I think probably one book that I'm going to put on there and is one of my favorite kind of books that tackles the subject is my favorite book of all time, Fahrenheit 451. I think Fahrenheit 451 does an exceptional job of sort of walking through the context of how fascism, not only like how fascism exists, but specifically what it relies upon in order to continue to exist, and how it attempts to invisibilize itself. So in other words, make itself not visible to people through. And I think it's really helpful to use in thinking about fascism in a post World War II sense, because during World War II, a lot of the things that Fahrenheit 451 talks about, which have become like realities about fascism in the late 20th and 21st century, aren't present during World War II. So that would be a really big one. In terms of a non-fiction thing, Hannah Arendt's The Banality of Evil, I think is a really important in terms of, again, that same idea, like understanding how fascism is able to operate, and what methods it uses to convince people to go along with it, and sort of where its popularity kind of comes from. So those would be my two. Fahrenheit 451 if you want something fiction that directly engages with fascism. Hannah Arendt's The Banality of Evil if you want something non-fiction that talks about. Now, The Banality of Evil was very controversial at the time, because it was saying something that was difficult to accept, is how I'll phrase it, about how fascism operates. Denoted in verse. I don't know what to make of that statement. Fahrenheit 451 says it all about society. It's got a lot of things. It's saying a lot of things that have proven true, and proven to continuously be reflective of sort of stuff. Just got the battery pack, Namaste. Mama, leave Namaste alone. He knows now he doesn't need the battery tech. He made a detector shovel, and he will surely never need the battery again. That's a trigger worded here. So 451 was satire or fiction that became reality. 451 definitely not satire. 451 definitely imagining a reality that was a diagnosis. I would say we could talk about 451 as Ray Bradbury diagnosing the outcome of a particular kind of social and cultural illness that he was conscious of interacting with American, specifically North American culture in a particularly dangerous way. Because he was already familiar with the fact that, like, in North America, since even before World War II, fascism was very popular. There were a lot of people in the United States, for example, who believed that fascism was the next natural step from democracy. And in certain southern states, if you attempted to go and volunteer for the military during World War II in certain southern states, you could be rejected from the recruitment offices on the basis of demonstrating too much of an anti-fascist sentiment. Because in a lot of the southern recruitment offices, the idea was that you were going to war against Germany, but you were not going to war against fascism, because fascism was a desirable evolution of democracy, quote unquote, in the minds of a lot of people in the United States. So Bradbury was very aware of the fact that in the United States, like socially, politically, there was a popular gravitational pull towards fascism. And now keep in mind, the fact that these recruitment centers in the South were rejecting people on that basis, it's very important to say this. The fact that Southern recruitment centers in this were rejecting people on this basis meant there were people who were anti-fascist in the South. There was a large amount of people who were anti-fascist in the South, but the problem was that the recruitment centers were often run by larger, more institutional systems within the like general political landscape that the South has historically had, and so they would be rejected. So the very fact that rejection was a thing demonstrates that there was an anti-fascist sentiment there. So let's not paint too broadly with the brush there, which I know no one's doing, but I'm just cutting that off at the pass. Point is, Bradbury was diagnosing something that he saw as a potential illness emerging within the culture of the United States at the time. I knew there was something behind it. I briefly thought about not saying it, but that was quickly overruled. It's a critique of a projected future.
You're seriously fucking pushing it. Foxhound teetering on the edge. It's a powerful statement. I'm gonna corridor it. I don't think, yeah, you can't route power through the hallways. So that's interesting. You cannot route power through the hallways. So when you get the boiler room and you turn on the power for the house, if you draft a hallway, you won't be able to use that to route. A confident statement. I've just noticed the presence of the power conduits, and I don't know if those are just visual things, but I've noticed it, and I'm like, how on earth would you have to fucking sketch down which rooms have power conduits? It's crazy. Isn't the rumor that Starship Troopers are also an exercise or imagining of a fascist future? It's not a rumor. No one. Starship Troopers is 100% satire and a critique of fascism. And that's not subtle, just like Helldivers, right? So a lot of people took it as genuine. And part of it, too, is that a lot of people took it as a genuine portrayal and sort of celebration of fascism, but it is very much not. And the creator was very much trying to make an anti-fascist statement, but it has been misinterpreted quite a lot. And in fact, misinterpreted by people who both thought it was just actually depicting something cool, and people misinterpreting it as a promotion of fascism. So it was misinterpreted in both directions. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so these two are true. The blue box is empty. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Oh, shit. No, these two are true, so this is false. So the blue box has it. Okay. Whew. I had a moment there where my brain short-circuited and I realized I had missed a step in the process, but we're good. Blue box has it. Blue box has it. I just my brain tripped. Oh, fuck off. I made a delicious burger. What is on your burger? What is on your burger? Okay, I'm going to check the coupon book. Coupon book has been checked. You may retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Oh, I can check other items too. Interesting. 2 patties, lettuce, tomato, mustardo. Sounds good. I love a ketchup on my burger, as it'll come as no surprise to anyone. Ooh. Drawing room, dark room, storeroom. I don't want to do the. I mean, I guess I'll get the gem back. It's pretty meat heavy innuendo here. It's pretty patty stacked. Okay, don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Secret garden key. Ooh. I didn't. Oh, there are lots of spots in here. I didn't even look at how. Don't ask what happens when he doesn't have ketchup to put on his burgers. Ain't right. It ain't right, Holly. It ain't right. Patio. I don't have the shovel. I need the shovel because X marks the spot. Oh, okay. Passageway would be great to draft, but I don't have the things for it. I think I gotta go to the storeroom. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I'm doing what feels good. It feels right. Okay, I have a key for the door for the store. Oh, that's a. Oh, can I see if that's okay? That's a door I can open. To the drawing room.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Careful like no one ever was. You dropped some 100 biddies there and it scared me. I felt like I was getting a free college course every time you talk about fascism, so here's a small payment. Oh, that's okay. I'm happy to talk about it. You don't have to give me the biddies, but I really appreciate it and I will accept them. I won't say no, but I appreciate it very much. No one. I'm happy. Obviously, as you can hear in the way that I'm talking about it, I'm really interested in this topic. So I have things to say. This door's lock still seems to... So is it that the doors have secret levels at which they can't be picked? Thank you for launching the chicken attack. That kid deserved it. Lunar, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I agree with like no one ever was. Oh, thank you, Lunar. I appreciate that. That's very kind. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. Really am. Thank you both. Yeah, I love that. Wait, no, 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 not like this. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. I should have pulled the walk-in closet. Okay, we're gonna go see. Imagine getting canceled on stream at 3:30 in the afternoon on a fucking Wednesday. Imagine getting fucking fucked on a fucking Wednesday, huh? Oh, nice. As for yay, hallway doors are always unlocked. Is this good? This is a good one.
Oh, that's canon.
Now if we can pull... No! No, I gotta get rid of that one. Hold on. Hold on. I need to immediately get rid of that one. That is not canon. There. That has been removed. How dare you? Coward? How about just putting two asterisks on the end? No, it's gone. That's no canon. Okay. All right. All hallway doors are unlocked. I've used some hallway doors. Oh, great. Cool. Now we get a walk-in closet. Great. Stellar. Can't afford it. Don't be sorry, no one. That was very funny. What is the fucking deal? Bro, what's the fucking deal? What's the deal with house tiles? I can't go back to the chapel, so I'm not done. I can go to the chapel, so can't afford this anyway. Okay, well, if I was going to... I'm not gonna get the garage because I yeah. Okay. What's the deal with utility closets? Okay, those are locked, but if I can go pull the security room, I can change that. I also want to go to the... Is this door in the conference room also security locked? Is that why I didn't do the south facing door? I think it is. I think it was security locked. Okay, just looking here where I want to kind of go here. I do want to go into the music room. Oop. Banana. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, Chapel. Pink Pony Club. Wine cellar. Okay. Alms to the pool. Walk-in closet. It's like, do I make them... Because the walk-in closet could have the key card. That could be what one of those 4 items are. Same thing. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Just a dollar on the ground. Sweet. Fucking great. Fucking spectacular. Fucking great. Great. Super useful now. Super great. Fuck me. Okay. Well. I'm like, should I be taking the move? Should I just be going for the rooms with items, like, regardless? Like, it's hard to know, right? Like, would the better call have been to draft the walk-in closet and have a greater chance of getting the key card? I don't know. You don't know. It's sometimes it's hard to make the calls. Okay, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna check all the items that I have. Why is this a different number now? Check item. You already have an item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking in another. Okay, retrieve item. Coupon book. Check item. I'll check the rabbit's foot. Yeah, okay. And then it's the blue one. Makes me wonder how many of these puzzles they have. You know what I mean? Like, how many puzzles do they have? Okay, I think we're done. All right, calling it. Dang. I'm having really bad luck getting because I'm pulling a lever to the antechamber, but I'm having really bad luck getting there, which I guess is, you know, that's the conceivably endpoint goal as it currently stands. And I know I still got shit to do before I get to go there. So I'm starting to think, chat, that the fortune teller might be full of shit. I do not envy the person who had to create all the gem box puzzle. I know how many would they have had to come up with, right? Okay, I'm just gonna go see what potentially could be the additional puzzle down here. Do I have to do the arms down to unlock the secret passage every time? No, that's permanently opened. Okay. There's another puzzle here that has incidentally been revealed to me. I have to delete your message. You posted in the wrong channel. I'm going to the Discord. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to see it. There is a variety game spoiler channel, Dutson, but if you're talking specifically about blueprints and about what I'm doing in it, it should go in the game discussion channel. No sweat. Okay. I feel like there's a message in this letter, but I can't. I would cherish this tomb more than the wondrous wood and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our... What does he want me to... My morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you. If reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize the grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes, to write your own letter to inspire the next generations that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Commit yourself to be buried here. How I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? The great oak overlooking the plains. I don't know if this is anything, but I'm gonna screen grab this. It's an interesting kind of specific description of something that might actually be on the grounds. Okay. Why are the bricks in the walls all placed in strange ways? Whose tomb is this? I think these things look like doors. Looks like secret doors. Oh. I don't know what unsolved puzzles are in the tomb yet, so, but I have made it to the catacomb. Yeah, I don't want to... I should have realized I could do that. Why would this one not be like every other statue and have a pullable arm? Fucking. Abandoned mine. What the fuck? Bro, this game. Oh, I love this game. I really should have. In hindsight, I looked around everywhere and it didn't occur to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, but that's fine. I think that I will move it just because I don't want it to be blocking my way if I... Unfucking real. Oh, here's another part of the map. Foundation, elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever 10, buried floor plan. Angel points, dreams. This is more of the underground map. This is insane because now I'm like, I gotta line these pieces up. I'm actually gonna put this next to the other one just to make it easier on myself. Oh god, it's so much further up. I've screen grabbed so many other things. There it is. Okay. Okay, so yeah. The basement, concealed entrance. In the basement, there's a concealed entrance. There's also a way to walk over from the basement to 5, which is the fountain entrance. Okay, so we can get down from the fountain there. That's cool. The 3 is the cliffside exit. There's an exit out onto the cliffs. I think is buried in rubble. I think you can actually see that from the cliffs, but it's all buried in rubble. 7 is the torch chamber. I think that's what I'm in right now. I think I'm in the torch chamber right now. Which would make sense if I came down from the tomb exit. This feels like the... I mean, these aren't torches. These are candles. So maybe I'm wrong. I shouldn't assume that. There is something called a torch chamber. That might not be this. Because those are candles, not torches. So... But that is the reservoir, which would match with that being the torch chamber. So that was the torch chamber because we've now exited out onto the reservoir. Now, I can drain the reservoir, but and I need to drain the reservoir, but just a little bit. I don't need to make it completely empty. At least to get to the boat, I don't need to make it completely empty. But there is a staircase that goes down, so I do want to drain the reservoir at some point. Okay. Things and things and things and things. Things and things. Things and things. Things, things, things. I have things. I am learning all the things. Ah, and I can't get this way because the fountain's not drained. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think moving the minecart was right. Moving the minecart was the right move because now it'll be out of the way when I come from the other side, which I can do by means of other practices. Let's go. So cool. This game is so fun. This game is so cool. How does anybody ever stop playing this game? At 4 o'clock when their stream ends is what I mean. Obviously, some people don't like the game and they stop playing it, and that makes total sense. That's not what I'm referring to. Specifically mean, how do people stop playing? How do people, namely me, stop playing this game at 4 p.m. I've not once successfully stopped playing. Because this was kind of big, but because of your wording, I could not say anything in case. No, it's totally fair, Mama. And in fact, I ain't mad about it. Critical lack of sleep in your case? Ooh, security room real early. I'm just happy I have 3 puzzles, only 3, and I know how to do 2 of them. I ended the day with an east-facing jigsaw house. Oh, I've never gotten that description before. That's fun. And I say 3 like they're small. 3 enormous, big, gigantic puzzles. The puzzles for the peoples. All right, one thing that I really, there are some rooms that I haven't unlocked, one of which we just learned about how to get. Hold on, let me, where was it? Right. Her ladyship's chamber, which I have never drafted, is only available in the west wing from south facing doors. So I feel like I want to try to get that. So I have to basically go north and then curve west and then go south and just try to keep getting southern facing doors, as many as possible, to try to get her ladyship's chamber. There's also the master bedroom, which is in the east wing only, but can be drawn from any door in the east wing. So those are both things that I now want to draw those 2 rooms, because I'm like, I need to pull rooms I have not yet seen, because I need to pull the room that contains the king. Because if I can find the room that contains the king, I'll be able to solve the chess puzzle. I don't want a house like this. I already lose my keys without being in a house that shifts daily. Commissary. What are you buying? Gem, sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. This is where you keep all your keys in your wallet on the chain. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now this, I'm actually going to pull this. I'm going to pull the secret passage because I'm going to try to pull the master bedroom. Dang. I'm going to turn back around. Oh yeah, let's just do that one corner room in the chapel. Lose the $1 going in. Okay, bedrooms will now give me good stuff. Go to the security room. Nice. Okay, let's see what's here. Storeroom. I want to be in the wings, baby. But I have to be coming south, so, well, it's too late now. Adjust the rarity. I'm going to take the conservatory. Okay. Oh, I should have written this down. There's a rook in the conservatory. Running out of space. Conservatory. Rook. Just one of each piece. All right, what are we adjusting the rarity of? Be able to determine. Okay, I would like the dark room to appear very rarely. I would like the den to keep being commonplace. I would like the security room to be more common. Even though its drafting cost is a gem. Okay. All right, we are 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. This will be the last ad break of stream because this is the last run of the stream. We're going to just go until this run ends. So this will be the last ad break. Thank you, as always, each and every time for your patience. I do really appreciate it. It lets us keep going with the stream. I've set myself up with only one path forward. I love a single path forward floor plan. You know me. You know. That's what I like. We will be having that 3 minute ad break. That'll be the last one, and then we're going to keep finishing up this, and then we'll find someone to raid. It's probably going to be Tay, because Tay is playing Mass Effect 3. Yeah. All right, I'd love one that wouldn't put me into the foundation, but gave me multiple paths. Okay, well, what if it gave me none of that? What if instead it gave me absolutely none of those options? Courtyard. Fuck. I should have set the security to low. I don't know why I didn't do that. I have the security room. Why wouldn't I set it to low? Because whenever I get the security room, I'm always thinking of the strategy of making it so that there's just like a ton of doors and I can open them all. And then I never think to... Because I knew that I was going to pull the utility. The thing is that I knew, right? So what I did was that I intentionally didn't set it to anything because I knew I was going to pull that. And then I was going to get the opportunity to make the house full of inoperable security doors. So that's what we're doing. This game it's crazy to me that howlongtobeat.com says that this game can be beat in 10 to 15 hours. Because I'm definitely past that. I'm definitely 100% past that. But how long? I mean, I guess if you got incredibly lucky, I could see maybe beating it in 10 to 15 hours. But it feels more like at least double that, like 30 to 40 hours. That's what it really feels like. So it is wild to me that it says that. In the community, there are several different definitions of what beating the game actually is. Right, of course, because there's 100%ing the game, there's getting every puzzle, there's rolling quote-unquote credits, and then I'm sure that there are other definitions you could use for ending that even I don't know to classify as an ending. Right? Because, like, part of me, like... Do I gotta find my mom? Do I gotta find my mom? Who, by the way, I have learned she was supposed to meet me 2 years after she disappeared. And I know for a fact now, I did do an answer key question offline to Jasper. I know for a fact now that it has been more than 2 years since my mom disappeared. So that letter that said she was only going to be we were only going to be separated for 2 years means something went wrong. A lot of people think the credits roll in the wrong place, but some people swear it's correct. But some, oh my goodness, I don't even know what to do with that information. but it's exciting. I don't know if we're going to make anything from this. I would love to draft the master bedroom because, like, I think that the king, my theory is that the king is what rooms were in the what rooms was I able to adjust in the conservatory? I should have made the office commonplace because the office has the queen. I think the king is probably in the master bedroom or our ladyship's room, whatever that one's called. Hold on. Yeah, I've never drafted either of those, so I don't even have them here to look at. But my theory, y'all, my theory is that the king is in either the master bedroom or our ladyships. That is my theory, which is a useless piece of information, if true, without access, because I need to draft it in order to do the chess puzzle. So what I'm trying to squint. Dark room, security room, den, I think were there 3. Oh, insert upgrade disc, baby. Forgot to do this. I actually think I had this before when I came through the security room and I forgot to do this. Upgrade the storeroom? Sure. Why not? Why not? Have 2 more money, more keys. So here's what I'm inclined to choose the storeroom where I get more money so I can buy items and purchase books because I need to read those fucking books. I know those books have answers, so I'm doing the money one. I'm upgrading the storeroom to have money. That is my decision, and it is final. Okay, we're gonna set the security level to high, baby. We're gonna set the offline mode to unlocked, baby. There we go. This house is secured as fuck and super insecure in its current state. You also chose the money, Dutson and Mama? Okay, cool. Is this the first time that I've made the same decision as both of you? Because I feel like I've been making upgrade decisions that are completely different from you two for the most part. Funeral parlor. Reading nook. And I think that's only the 3rd one that I've upgraded. Room. Have I ever drafted the showroom? I wish you could check your directory of what things you've drafted. I can't do it anyway. Do the dining room. Reading nook. Dutson, I did the reading nook. You did breakfast nook. Right, so we did do different ones. Fuck. Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Better chance for items, which I'm gonna fucking need it. And your parlor was the extra gems? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Billiard room, funeral parlor. Okay. The billiard room. For the keys. In the dart puzzle. Okay. All right. 12 minus 5 and minus 1 is 6. So 6 times 2 is 12. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Minus 15 is 0. Oh, divided by 15 is 1. Minus, what's wrong with me? Is 1. 20 times 20 divided by 20 is 20. You didn't want to think too hard about the puzzle? Oh, sick. Sick. Huge. Thanks, bro. Great. Fuck yeah, bud. What are we doing here? I have to redraw. Probably doesn't bother me, but I generally went billiard over parlored. I don't need to. It doesn't make any difference now whether the security is on or off. It all comes down to this door. Okay, this door is openable. The West Wing hall door might be closed. This does me nothing. This does me a little something. Does me a little something. Which is that? Give me more gems for drafting. All right. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. I think it's the blue box. Oh, I'm getting really lucky here, guys. Never mind. Remember how I said that and then I drew a dead end? Remember how I was like, I'm getting really lucky here? I was talking about not getting rooms that required keys. Hey, speaking of parlor. Fucking fuck. All right. Pyramid set up. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Fuck. Keep dead ending myself, and I'm annoyed about it. Because it's like I'm sure there exists the option to go in the directions I want to go, right? You know what I mean? I'm sure it exists. Sure the opportunity exists. But I keep making dead end homes. Really wanted this last run to culminate in something exciting, you know? And it was the one before. Dare I say? Great, coupon book, I missed that. Doesn't make any difference. Doesn't make any difference. All right, let's check the rabbit foot. I could check the key card. Because the lucky rabbit's foot is not really working out for me. I'm trying to decide here, folks. Yeah, I think I'm going to check the key card. Because if I check the key card and I get that early on, then I don't have to give I don't have to also find the breaker box to use the security room in a way that I can feel good about. Yeah. Bruh. Well, we figured some stuff out in the tomb, so this was still a good run. That was still this run where we did the tomb stuff, so that was good. That was still good. Call it a day. Oh, goodness. What a game. What a game. Just an ordinary villa. Okie dokie, folks. Well, that's it for today's stream, folks. We're done. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, folks. I appreciate it greatly. This is the last day in a row, at least, that we are going to be streaming. I will not be streaming again until Saturday, June 28th, where we'll be playing some more FBC Firebreak. But yeah, that's it for the 3 in a row, which means we won't have any more blueprints until Monday. Monday, we will return to blueprints. We will keep going. I will just have to breathe deep. I don't think so. I say you stream longer. I can't. I simply can't. I want to so bad. And you know what? Oh, the temptation is so strong, Chainsaw. The temptation is so strong to keep playing. But I have stuff that I have to do. There might be some days where I slip past the hour. You know what I mean? There might be some days. We're gonna raid Tay-Ray. Tay-Ray is currently playing Mass Effect 3. Has just started it. Is playing Mass Effect 3 for the first time ever. Is literally in the opening hours of the game. Looks like she may have just gotten off Earth. That may have been what happened. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid Tay. If you're a subscriber, grab that top message. If you're a follower, grab the bottom message. Okay. Oh no, don't do that. Don't make that face, Chainsaw. Yes, so grab that top message, follow. It's free, it's anonymous, it makes you, or sorry, not anonymous. Well, it can be. It's free, it's anonymous, and it makes you a better person. It costs you nothing. Hang out with Tay, chats, spam the messages. I will be back on Saturday at 1 p.m. for FBC Firebreak. We are going to be joined by both Jasper and Holly. Jasper's going to have to take off after a little bit. We'll have Jasper and Holly playing FBC Firebreak with us on Saturday. Then we'll be back again on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week for 3 more Blueprint streams. And it is anonymous follows over on Tay's stream. You're right, Mama. For 3 more Blueprint streams next week. I'm really looking forward to them, folks. It is nice that every stream we do make progress. Like, there is measurable, visual, notable progress every time, and that feels good. I never feel like I spend a stream just like not doing anything. And it's like a really good pacing to the game. I'm really into it. Folks, until I see you again on Saturday, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourself, be kind to others if they deserve it. Give yourself a treat every now and then, and otherwise, just have yourself a fantastic rest of your week. We will see each other again quite soon. Bye-bye, Chainsaw. Namaste, Mama. Zapped. Nades. Dutson. Everybody, bye-bye.